Hello, hello. Oh, good thing that you're introduced to me through me saying hi and the creaking of my chair. You know how it goes. Alright, now. My hair looks a little bit of a mess, but that's okay. It always does that. I don't know which part looks more messy. Oh well, I look a mess anyway, it's fine. But hello. How are we? I hope we're all having a lovely whatever it is where we are. Yeah. Hello. What's been happening? What's the hips? What's the goings on? What's the life like? If I want to... That's it. One blade away from all affinity charts done. Nice! What's the final blade you need to do? Not daggers, I'm pretty sure. You would have gotten that out of the way quick. Is it Ursula? I hear a lot of people complain. Oh, it's Crossette. Okay, fair enough. Because that's one of the DLC blades, right? Yeah, Crossette's the firework one, right? I think I'm right. I think I know stuff. Maybe, sometimes. Kara, I'd like you to not be a mess today. But turns out that ain't happening, bitch. I look like that 40-something-year-old who's trying to smooth his toupee over the side of his head. I know I saved her for last. She's broken as fuck. Yeah. She's like... Isn't she considered... Because I think for Xenoblade 2 runs, with DLC, they just use Crossette, because she's just the best. For a healing-oriented blade, she deals some of the best damage in the game. Her healing's really good. She's efficient in terms of tankiness as well. She's just fucking good at everything that you need her to, and what you need her to do is everything, so... She's not that healing-oriented. Rightio. She just has a healer class, but she's not a healer blade in terms of what you do with her. Right? Yeah, righto. Fair enough. Yeah. Like, because I just remember seeing the only speedrun I've seen of Xenoblade 2 was using Crossette. Because she's just the best. Like, for speedrunning or anything. Blades class just means what weapon they use. Oh, rightio. I getcha. Like, usually the class should be an indication as to what kind of role they'll play on a team, but looks like that just isn't the case anymore, which, at that point, why give the distinction? All peoples are healers, whether or not the blade is healing oriented. Yeah. And I guess that's mostly because most of the skills that, or most of the arts that people have, or that the drivers have, are oriented towards healing, whereas the blade itself may not be oriented towards healing in its skills. Or skills, yeah, that's what you learn. You learn skills, and then you use arts. I remember shit, maybe. So used to calling everything skills. Like, even in Pokemon, I don't call them moves, I call them skills now. It's terrible. Driver arts for the specific weapons tend to relate to the class of the weapon. Yeah. So, like, if you used Crossette on Nia, for example, you'd probably have predominantly healing-oriented arts. Or stuff that is support-oriented, mostly. But Crossette herself is more about dealing damage, so you'd probably want to adjust her arts to focus on that. Anyway, Yeah. I've been terrible. I want to play Persona 5 The Royal, but at the same time, I want to wait until I can stream Persona 5 The Royal. But I have to wait until I finish, like, Xenoblade Remastered, and then I have to finish... I think Persona 4 Golden might be coming after Xenoblade Remastered. I have too many RPGs in the backlog. Either way, our topic discussion, nerding out about RPGs. That's fine. I should probably put it on just chatting for now, but I won't. I'm gonna start up Virtue's Last Reward. I'm gonna cut the music, cut the track, and switch over to webcam scene. Because I'm getting good at stuff. RPGs are rough because they tend to be long. Yeah. Visual novels aren't much better. Especially if the game's basis is, like, especially with a visual novel where the game's basis is get all the endings, like these ones are. there is a lot of stuff you have to do. I really kind of shot myself in the foot with the games that I chose to play, didn't I? I've got one JRPG. I've got a visual novel. I've got... Visual novels aren't as long, but still... Yeah, they're still long. Like, it's not going to be as ridiculously long as, for example, Persona 5. Like, there's no way in hell Virtue's Last Reward can compare in playtime to Persona 5, but it's still a lot. It's a lot of reading as well. Like, it's a lot of story-driven content, I think, is the important part for a visual novel too, where it's just like, you can't just faff about and do random shit in a visual novel. You kind of have to follow the story, you kind of have to keep track of it, and... Sorry, just applying some lip balm. Did you play the DS version? No. Was there no flow chart, which meant no indication for us to get the training? It was trial and error, and every time you had to replay from the beginning. Ugh. Oh well. I need to play some of the real classic, like, well-known visual novels. Not like the... Well, no, I don't. I probably couldn't play them on Steam, on Twitch, actually. Because, like, Tsukihime and Fate Stay Night and shit like that, they have explicit sex scenes. But you fully just get it on with a woman. I don't know if that'd be allowed on Twitch. I'm sure there's, like, a censored version of the games and that kind of thing, or ways to counteract it, but I don't know. Ah, shit. When people can complain how the training was better executed in the GS version, beginning training sucked in it. Yeah. That's the thing with switching of platforms. Some things translate better than others. Like, you know, as you described, the Sudoku thing in 999, which I later looked up and saw, like, witnessed visuals of. Yikes. That's a cool way of doing the storytelling, but at the same time, I would be fucked doing that. Are you kidding me? Why would anyone want to do that? That sounds terrible. Anyway, previously, we got K's ending. And then we gave one screen for Akane and one screen for Junpei. Was cool. Yeah, it was cool. And it's hard to represent that when you've only got one screen to work with. And they couldn't just be like, oh, we want you... Everyone who plays this game has to use dual monitors. No, fuck that. No one's going to do that. So, who cares? Anyway, we got K's ending. That was weird as fuck. And I think we've just beaten the pantry with Alice and Clover. And we made a lot of jokes about underwear. I can't remember if I've said other funny shit. Please tell me if I said other funny shit, because sometimes I say funny shit and then forget I do. Anyway, let's go. We learned K looks like Sigma, that's true. And an Ambidex gate has been opened. Oh no!
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
At this point, I feel like if Sigma remembers anything, every time that happens, like, I imagine at this point, because we've nearly, because the final path I have to do is allying with Alice. I imagine at this point that when the Ambidex get, like, Sigma finishes the room and is like, okay, checking the time in 5, 4. An Ambidex gate has been opened. Imagine that happening, even though it doesn't seem like Sigma remembers absolutely everything. But, like, it'd be funny if he did remember that. We did the pantry, only bad part with the cabinets that didn't look like cabinets. Oh yeah, true, that's true. No, there was the date-related stuff as well, that was silly. And I accidentally got another secret password. Anyway. The gate's been opened. Sorry, I'm still reading that as if Sigma knows that Dio is going to open the gate again. Like, he's not shocked at all. He's just like... like that drawn picture of, is it Kirk? No. Is it Kirk? Who did William Shatner play on Star Trek? It's been a while. I think it was Kirk. But, like... Yeah, it was Kirk. That's right. I imagine, like, the drawing of Kirk where he's doing the... when the Ambidex gate announcement goes off and Sigma's just like, oh no. The date thing was funny because of how long it took you to put in dates you already given in the panel. Meanwhile, the, like, the weird side puzzle thing that got me the mystery code, I was just like, oh, this makes sense to me. Well, when you said you have all the information you need, I was like, how do I connect the dots? And it turns out I connected A to Z when I should have been connecting A to B. And then I connected A to Z and then worked back from Z to A through the rest of it. When in reality, I should have just gone, there is A, there's B, C, D, E, F, cool. In the end, it worked out because I figured it out, but like, Jesus Christ, I was so stupid. Anyway, the gate's been opened? How could this be?
One of the other teams must have done it.
Oh no, Zero opened the Ambidex gate just to fuck with us.
The rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then, everyone died. Whoa. Oh, is this about Quark? Quark dead. Let me take a wild guess. Dare? Again, I'm imagining that Sigma has all this knowledge still, even though I know that it technically comes in the flashes like it did with 999, but like, I'm imagining him fully just being like, okay, and, action. An Ambidex gate has been opened. And they're just like, wait, someone opened the door without us? Well, we better get a move on or else we're gonna get stuck here. And Sigma's just like, I can tell you who opened it. I can tell you a lot of things that you don't know by now. Anyway, whoa. Did you just get back?
Yes, we did, but...
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
Yep.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Speedy! Speedy, what the fuck are you doing? I'm so angry that notifications don't come up for that kind of shit anymore. It's actually frustrating to me, but hello, Speedy. I see you. I see you with the raid. The party of 3. I see it. Hey, Amy. How you doing? How is the stream? Jerry, can I get a shoot-out if you're still there? Oh, there's a bird out the window. Hey, bird. Oh, look at it. It's doing its walk. Doing the bossy neck and everything. Yeah, fucking get it, bird. You're a champion. Sorry. You gotta leave this banger of a game. Well, sometimes you leave to get your white girl juice, so, you know. But I realize that's an addiction. And I don't have a firm understanding of addiction, so, you know. But yeah, you were playing Minecraft and Spellbreak, weren't you? How was Spellbreak tonight? I hope it was good. White girl juice shop doesn't open for 2 hours. Oh, so we've got time. Good poetry there. Come on, Ms. Maya Angelou. Ms. Maya Angelou. But yes, that's the important part. You got top 5 a lot, but no wins. Top 5's still good though. Like, strive for greatness, but don't be mad when you get goodness. Because otherwise, you're just gonna end up pissed off at life. You're gonna end up in the hedonic treadmill, and nobody wants that. Nobody wants to be on a treadmill in the first place. Imagine being on the hedonic treadmill, especially. Anyway. Back to... It's not good. Well, it's too late. I can't help you with that. Trust me, especially if you went, you should play it with me. I'm sure you'd elevate my gameplay. I'm like... You came from, I'm playing a battle royale that requires good execution. I'm like, I'm essentially playing a book that occasionally breaks out into a crossword puzzle. There's some differences in style. But anyway. Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out of the blue one? You're like, pure shit, just want to be wizards with my homies. Fucking, well, square up in Wizard 101 with me, and we might be able to do that. I'm so distracted tonight, but fucking Wizard 101. That's a game that existed. Still exists. I feel like it's... Yo, fucking Wizard 101. It still exists, surely. I was about to say, they have like a pirate spin-off as well. I can't believe it. Wizard 101 is my jam. I literally played it for 10 minutes when I was younger, and I was like, I don't know about this shit. This ain't it. But holy shit. I'm still boggled. Still gets a new world like every year. I swear to God, it is literally... It feels like at this point Wizard 101 is like the pre-teen World of Warcraft. it just doesn't die. No matter what happens, no matter what circumstance around it, they're just like, right, we got a new X-Pack, get involved. And all the kids are just like, yes, yes. It's amazing. You're making a WoW too. No. I played WoW for a bit, but I'm terrible when it comes to subscription-based services. I'm like, no, I can't put money into this. It's too bad. Meanwhile, I'm like, now I order Nando's once more tonight to feed my perpetual craving for spicy butthole burns. It's a lot. One of my guilty pleasure games. I sometimes come back to it a month or two. Fair enough. Fair enough. Zeke and I starting again, says the partner. Nice. Good shit. Am I tempted to play WoW again? Oh no. Like, you just got... Dude, I thought I was bad. $110 worth of gummy. Fuck me. Yeah, the game is objectively not the best game, but you play it anyways. That's Wiz 101, fair enough. Squad Guild, that'd be good. Depends on what I want to play though. Because sometimes I'm just like, oh, I'm fully vibing with playing a healer, but then I get into it and I'm like, oh fuck, that means I have to be responsible for others. I'm not even responsible with myself. How can I expect to be responsible for others? And then I'm like, oh, I'll just play DPS. And then I'm like, oh, I have to think about it. You're running Paladin? Nice. I'd probably run like Mage or something like that. Mage, Warlock. Oh, I could do a Shadow Priest and be like, not a good damage dealer, but also sort of a good damage dealer. I don't know what the meta is now. I'm gonna be a tank daddy. Show restraint, Dylan. Don't say what you're about to say. Don't. No, I can't say it. I have to, no, I'm sending it to you through Discord, Speedy, because I'm not saying it out loud. I can't say it out loud. I can't. Well, this got fucked up in the last expansion. I forever hate them now. Okie doke, fair enough. I'll send it to Jerry as well. I'm not saying it out loud, but you know. Ah, fuck. I am... No. What are you doing? No. Don't you dare. I will time you out and remove it from the chat. You do that. I will time you the fuck out. Also, Clover looked kind of baked for a second there, but you know, moving on. Anyway, I really need to continue playing this game. Fuck, I've been so distracted. It's been 22 minutes and all we've done is leave a door, get notified that someone else opened a door, and have 2 other people enter a door in front of us. And then we wonder, wait, why did you come out of this door when you went in that door? Okay. Thank you for the censors at least. Sorry, I can't get over how you censored one of the D's in Daddy. Like, oh fuck. I shouldn't be allowed to speak. I should not be. I shouldn't be allowed the gift of language. As a writing student, I don't think I deserve the right anymore. Like, I had the right. I had the responsibility to treat it well. That's the damn reset. I need a moment. I'm alright. Corner crying, my favorite activity. Can I join in? Once COVID's done, we can do like a squad cry together. I wouldn't be mad. Just and for those that, you know, have to do it online, I'll get like a video chat on Discord something so that people who can't be physically face to face during this time, I can just like set up my phone with Discord and the video call and everything, and we'll just all sit there and cry in a circle. In the corner of the room as well. It's got to be in a circle in the corner of a room. If it doesn't look a little like a demonic summoning, you're not doing your crying circles properly. Anyway.
There's an explanation for that, I promise.
Okay. I think we know the explanation, but we'll get to it soon, Tenmyoji.
Have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? The particle? Yes, we see them all the time, technically. I've literally never cried. It's hell. Like, on one hand, I was about to say, you lucky bastard. On the other hand, there are occasionally nights where I basically just set up and go, okay, now I'm going to cry. It's like a scheduled part of the evening. Summon the giant Time Lord baby from gravity. Oh god. But or literally where I'm just like, okay, where's my playlist with sad music? Cool, start that up, sit in the corner, think about things that have hurt you over the past few years, and go. It sounds depressing because it is, but also it helps sometimes. Someone knows what I'm talking about. I feel like I vaguely know who you're talking about, but I'm gonna look it up just to be sure. Giant Time Lord baby. Oh god. Oh dear god, I hate it. It looks like fucking... Is it MODOK? From... Yeah, it looks like MODOK. From fucking Marvel materials. But just like a baby. Marvel Blink-182. That's you guys feel. It's like a complete trip. I need to also watch it fully. I've watched bits and pieces of it, but it looks like it'd be both fun and fucked up. But that's normally a good mix. I'm not mad at fun and fucked up. Anyway, the elementary particle, yes, we've seen him. And Tenmyoji's just like, quit being a smartass. I'm just like, well, but, excuse me. Binged it in 3 days. Yeah, but like, that requires commitment. And if anyone knows me well, I have a crippling inability to remain committed to any effort. I've still got to finish Steven Universe Future as well. I've still got to finish Steven Universe Future. I haven't even started watching Steven Universe Future, and we started watching that months ago. Fell. Yeah. It's just like, let's just sit down and watch a TV show for several hours, and I'm just like, first 5 minutes. I'm gonna practice some fighting game combos, and then I'm just gone. Not watching anymore. We binged 2 full seasons. The fuck is Future? It's like a sequel series to Steven Universe. So you finish Steven Universe, then you watch Steven Universe the movie, then you watch Steven Universe Future. It's like a sequel series, like a single season worth, from what I've been told. Fuck, when did this come out? Like, was it last year or early this year? Might have been early this year. Anyway, back to the game. No, we haven't seen him. No, ma'am. Sorry, that was real Mark Wahlberg in The Happening vibes. Did something happen?
He's gone.
Gone?
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called...
And in 2019, beginning of 2020, yeah. It was a mini epilogue. What? Mini epilogue? It's like a season worth of video. That's not a mini epilogue. A mini epilogue would be like, oh, we've released a 2-minute video on YouTube. It's like a season of episodes, isn't it?
We found our key cards and left, but on our
You're a
way out,
mini
we
epilogue.
disappeared.
Well, I am a mini. Moving on. So you went through the blue door to see if it'd gone in there?
No, that's not it.
Like only 20 11-minute episodes. That's still a fair bit of content for an epilogue. The fuck, there's 20 episodes.
Look
Anyway.
at this map.
Oh yay, the map. We're witnessing movement across the map. Look at them go. They're moving across the map. Fuck yeah, they're doing it. Moving on the map. So much. I know. But you can do it. Anyway. Oh. Wait, is that oh? Or is it ooh? Like Sigma's just admiring the map. He's just like, ooh. Like it's a 3-page spread. So you go through the green door and the treatment center, and eventually you end up at the blue door. I'm gonna go sit down and enjoy the fuck out of some gummy. Have a great night. All good, Speedy. Thank you very much for the raid. I much appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy the fuck out of that gummy.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there.
Yes, that...
What is
yeah. Oh, because oh yeah, we didn't go in there. That's where the white doors are, right?
Warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
Okay.
In any event,
Well, good
we
shit.
spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Uh-oh. Huh. Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already.
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance at finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
Hey, it's okay. I get
I
it.
guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Aw, thanks, Alice.
Me too.
Aw, thanks, Clover. Then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right. Let's go. Come on, Clover.
Wait.
Right behind you.
Oh, none of us have that thing that tells... Oh, no. None of us have the thing that tells us that if the teams don't vote, all of us die. Tamioji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed in the elevator. Is this route going to end with all of us just dying? Because we don't get a chance to vote, and then the timer runs out and we just get fucking jabbed? The Peck! Which one's the Peck? Is that the room with all the books? Oh no, it's the thinger, it's the fucking containment, whatever you call it. It's the place that goes hiss, decontamination or whatever. What is this place?
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection.
Pressure exchange, that's it.
Chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
So it looks like there so no rooms where we found Excelivir in this timeline at all, it seems. Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Okay. Hey, I explored this place with Tenmyoji as well. With Tenmyoji and Clover before things happened. Yeah, the Excelivir was in the lab. So looks like we're not getting Excelivir this timeline. Damn. He's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
Tenmyoji, it's fine. Also, don't mind that my webcam's shaking a little bit. A little bit of stuffing's on the screen, and I need to get rid of it, because it's pissing me off. There we go, Tenmyoji. You no longer got gunk over your eyes. Tenmyoji's face was drawn, and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. So this is the Floor B warehouse, huh? It looks just like the other one.
It's pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining? No way! They're so pretty. Sigma just like looks himself in the mirror and it's just like, hell yeah. I look so hot. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
Yep. I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell them.
First we look for Quark.
But look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to floor A for now? Maybe somebody else has already found him. No. I feel bad for Tenmyoji because I feel like the answer is no, nobody's found him yet. But like, I just want to kind of hug Tenmyoji. Feels like he's going through some shit.
All right,
I mean, everyone is, but like, especially Tenmyoji.
let's go.
Let's go indeed. Going through the maze again, the maze of maps. I don't know, what did that sound like? There's a song that I was thinking of. Oh, the Monster Mash. I was like, the Monster Mash. They do the mash. Ah. In nome del Padre, del Figlio, dello Spirito Santo, amen. Back. I mean, Tenmyoji acts like Quark's the only thing that keeps him from deep depression. I feel like that's because he is. But yeah, also, hi there, old lady killer. Sorry, I had to do my rosary. I spotted Dio and was like, have I done my rosary yet today? Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. I don't think I can remember. Actually, can I remember? I can't remember the Hail Mary fully, but I think I can remember Our Father. Anyway, moving on. Catholic school scars. Dio. Jojo. Sorry. I couldn't resist. Oh. Mugabte kuru no ka.
Oh, it's just you.
You do the cross on your body thing. That's what I was doing. Da 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 da. Although it may look opposite to you. But anyway. Sorry, I couldn't resist. I had to make the JoJo reference. I know Jerry doesn't like it, but I had to.
I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on floor A.
Right.
Tell me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So that means Dio's team got the note.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope.
Yeah, fuck. Listen, okay. Every time it comes up, I can't help but make the joke. Especially now, when he said... when he's like, oh, it's you. I couldn't resist. It's like,
Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
I know what cud is, but it's still a funny word to me. Just an inherently funny word. Just like, cud. What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey! This is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him, too.
Why would I do that? It sounds so boring.
Sounds close to cum. Yeah, I know. Cud. Cum. Although, I don't wanna put the line that Quark's chewing is, you know. Moving on. Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
No. Sock him one. Sock him one. Sock him one. Sock him one.
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating.
Well, it's like 69. You can't ever not laugh at funny sex thing. Actually, I can. I can force myself not to laugh at funny sex thing. In fact, the only times I've laughed at funny sex number recently have been ironically. Like when I'm playing golf with friends and someone ends up with 69 as their score and I just go, haha, funny number, and then move on with my life. And then also, when Pokemon Sword and Shield had just come out and I was like, how many people have chosen 69 or 420 to be like their number for their jersey in game? And then I immediately got a response from Popey just going, and then a screenshot of his being 069. So calling out my simping. What's simping in this regard? What is the simp? Are you simping for 69? That's just called being horny. Can you quote that? Please? I feel like that's a good quote. You're simping for 69. Isn't that just being horny?
Look at all those fools running around.
You do a really bad kid's voice, Dio. Try a little harder.
That's insane.
Yeah, there's...
There's no way? Are you sure?
Well, yeah, because we saw what Zero Senior looked like in another timeline. He looked like a holly jolly old fuck. And if... Unless... I've been considering this. That's just called horny. I like that. I like it.
Nobody knows what Zero looks like.
Oh, well...
He could totally be a kid.
Well... This isn't a lock. They wouldn't give us a lock this early before we even vote in the second game. But, like, if it is, that'd be funny.
I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
Well...
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me.
Am I
when it
sipping
bites
for
you in
cute
the
video
ass.
game boys, which I don't deny. I do. Well, yeah. No, I don't deny it. I wouldn't deny it either. I remember if I can name 3 guys already off the top of my head from games that I've played or looked at recently that I could fully simp for. Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil, Yusuke Kitagawa from Persona 5, and there's another one. Londrakia, that's right. Londrakia from Under Night in Birth. Those 3. I'm a sucker. I'm a bitch. I'm a weak-willed loser. We all know that, but who cares? Anyway, let's scowl at Dio because he's accusing a child of being Zero Senior. The air grew thick. Thick. And tumescent. And turgid. Sorry, the inner erotica writer in me is coming out. But before their tempers managed to set alight, fire burst into the room.
Sigma.
You all know the true meaning of simp. S-I-M-P, squirrels in my pants. Okay. High five.
Good. You've got Tenmi, OG, and Dio with you.
What's up?
We found something.
Was it Quark?
Come on, all of you.
Okay, did something happen?
Just, you'll understand when you get there, alright?
Okie doke. Glad you know exactly what I want. Of course. I had All-Star in the mid to late 2000s. I watched Phineas and Ferb.
Now come on.
Was late 2000s? Yeah. It was late 2000s and then like a bit into 2010s, right? That was Phineas and Ferb era. Right? I'm not mistaken, am I? Where are we going?
Crew quarters.
Oh, they found the bomb. Okay. Wait, the crew quarters is where the bomb was, wasn't it? Wait, the bomb? Or did... Oh, has Alice shanked herself? Too much shit happens in the crew quarters. Who's dead or what's gonna kill us this time? Or it's 6 or it's 7. Fair enough. Okay, Alice is dead. Okay, Luna's... Yeah, okay. So this is... Okay. Okay.
No.
Okay. We know what the score is now. That sounds so mean, but also, like, what else can I say? I know the score with these timelines. We're gonna go into the crew quarters and either we're gonna find Alice's dead body, Alice and Luna's dead body, or we're gonna find a bomb. At least I don't have to deal with Luna being mad at me anymore, if that's any consolation. It really isn't, but you know, moving on. Anyway.
What in the world?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Thanks again for that recap, Zero the Third. There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? A heartbeat? But my footsteps sound muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I feel like... I probably can't skip this, because I guess new things have happened, especially who I came in here with, but like... Now you're alone with Alice, do you trust Clover to ally? No! No! I don't trust Clover to ally, are you kidding me? But also, I don't remember what my score is. Oh, yeah, my scores. Okay, I don't know what to pick. I pressed a shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. My score is at 6. Clover's is also at 6, however. Isn't it? Oh, people are following my accounts. They're dead. Both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into the small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. Trying to check that. It is 6, because we betrayed Luna. Or are you talking about Clover's scores? Clover's should be 6 as well, because she would have betrayed Alice. Did she betray Alice? Yeah, on this timeline she betrayed Alice, right? And Quark and Dio betrayed Tenmyoji. Right? Yeah, I think that's it. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I had seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me. But Alice and Luna had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest felt suddenly hollow. Yeah, okay, cool. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think.
Oh dear. Clover found them?
Kay and I ran over. She was just kind of standing there next to the bodies.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me?
Well, you've got some splaining to do. Do you trust Clover to ally, or do you think she'll betray to escape now? That's tough. Because... have we been down a timeline in this path yet? We did... yeah, we went down... yeah, K ending was sort of down this path, but different. Okay. What did Clover do in those timelines? We don't really know, but we know on Tenmyoji ending she's willing to... fuck off. Ugh. This is actually annoying. I don't know what to pick. Anyway, hello, Clover.
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed.
Yikes.
None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder.
Dear, listen. I know this sounds really aggressive, but like, point fingers, and everyone's gonna point the finger back at you too.
It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna too.
Why?
She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Well, I mean, technically we know the story, sort of, don't we? Stop it, dear.
The AB game is a motive too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally.
Which knocks Clover out of the offering,
If your
really.
opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
True. Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
No. No, that's a risky little game.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Sure did.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
No. I mean, again, you're willing to point fingers. Don't be shocked when others point the finger back
Pay
at you.
attention next time.
Tenmyoji.
Do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
We'll find out, I guess.
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
Yeah, how she was killed. Even when the logic is completely wrong. Yeah.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
But don't make the repeated joke of, well, she's barely wearing any clothes, there's nothing to disturb. Don't do it.
If it weren't for the
But
knife
anyway.
and blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
That is true. Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
Why would she be asleep?
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
It's also a fair point. Imagine if she did take a nap and someone actually came in to kill her and they killed her by just like closing the bed. Just going. Just fully just going. She just explodes against the wall. It'd have to be someone with superhuman strength because I don't think that's going to work otherwise. But it'd be kind of disturbingly hilarious. Especially if it makes that noise. If it just goes. As she's squashed against the wall. I should shut up. I'm talking about a dead body. But like, I have to joke. I've seen this situation how many times already? In which she's been stabbed to death by probably herself.
That is a little strange. But a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
I've seen this body how many times? I've seen this body the most. Like, Alice just consistently eats complete shit in majority of timelines so far, it seems. I wouldn't be shocked if somehow Alice's ending still results predominantly in Alice's death. Like, it revolves around her just being dead already. I don't think it will, but who knows? This could be Alice ending for all we know.
She was probably put to sleep then.
How? What? How? She was given an injection and someone went shh as they petted her on the head and she slowly slipped into death.
Oh, come on.
And then they stabbed
How
her
did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
with Soperil. Oh. Yeah, that white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
But why not kill them with the bracelets?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room.
Oh dear. Tenmyoji's going to kill you if you keep saying that shit. I'm ready for a timeline in which Tenmyoji kills Dio.
I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Dude.
Are you talking about Quark?
He totally is. You can tell by his smug bitch facial expression. He totally looks like Hazama. He needs to not, or else he's gonna get killed.
Disappears and then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
No. I mean, that's a fair point, but still. You're acting a bit of a dick.
That's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Well, you're not defending him very well, Tenmyoji, but then also be like, doesn't his murder of these two and then disappearance make him look more suspicious than if he didn't disappear?
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, maybe he was one of the murdered.
No.
That would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
Well, maybe, but also yikes.
You son of a bitch.
No. Dio, knock it off. I feel like a teacher reprimanding kids in school. Dio, knock it off. This is going too far. That's going too far.
Whoa, whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
No, we're not actually thinking this, are we? Everyone's thinking now. I don't like that. Stop it. Stop thinking. Head empty.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Yeah, no
Results will
thought.
be
Head empty.
displayed in the
Nintendo
room.
music playlist. Exactly.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round.
No.
If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you.
What if She votes though. What if she chooses not to vote though?
Hey, come on, cheer up.
She's not gonna cheer up, dude. Her friend's dead.
This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6.
Dear, you are such a dick.
Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray.
Clover would get 3 points. bringing her to
Uh-oh.
9.
Whoa, hold on, cowboy. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote?
Well,
Well, you are, right? How exciting.
Dear, you are such a dick, dude.
Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover.
Oh, I hate this round
That means
already.
This next round is a one-on-one fight.
I think this might be... Oh no, I'm so scared. Oh no.
If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here.
I have to be wary. If Clover starts pulling the whole, I'll do anything for you if you vote ally, kind of thing, then I know to vote betray. But the thing is, also, she could be genuinely sincere. Because I feel like I've played a lot of games with Clover so far as well. I've had at least 2 where I've been her partner in the game. Because there was the one where she tried to convince me to vote betray. Yeah, didn't she try to put moves on me or something? Did that happen? Yeah, I feel like it did. But then there was another one where I had to vote ally in order to get Quark to safety. And Clover was in there with me like, don't do it, please. You're gonna die if you do that. And I'm like, well, what choice do I have? Do I die or does a kid die? Stop making things hard, Clover.
Can't wait to see who wins.
Oh.
Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Shut up, Dare.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys.
Yep.
Come on.
Let's get a move on then. Time to figure out who lives and who dies, I guess. Well, not who lives and who dies. I remember what the dilemma's gonna be this time. And I really like it. Oh no, really? Hi, Clover. Hey. Clover, can you choose ally? We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points, and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Uh-oh. Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room on my own when I heard Vi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
Uh-oh. Oh, hello, Fi. I see. So Fi's gonna be the devil on my shoulder, is she? Oh, hey, Fi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so.
No. Huh?
Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her
Oh.
opponent is Dio and me.
Oh?
That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
Oh. So Fi's basically saying I won't be able to stop Dio from voting betray. You and Dio are gonna choose betray.
Luna's only got 1 BP left. But she's not wearing her bracelet anymore.
Yeah.
You saw that, right? That
Yeah,
means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative.
that is
Well,
true.
It's not like it can make her any deader anyway.
Imagine if it did. Imagine if it just injected her again and she just decomposed in front of my eyes. Just like, aha, we've done it. And then just like, Zero Senior's just propped Luna's corpse at the number 9 door and it gets injected and just fucking rots away in front of us. We're just like, oh. Well, she got deader, Fi. She got deader.
You have to betray Clover.
Fuck.
If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I hate this. Wait. You mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Fuck. Oh, I see why you like this dilemma. I hate this. Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP.
Can't do that.
Either ally with Clover and be stuck in here or escape with Fi and Dio.
You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split?
Of course not.
You gotta make a choice here.
Oh,
The number
fuck.
9 door's only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If
Shit.
you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover?
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now.
Well, that's rude. A potato would still be able to give you an engaging conversation, and would probably add some intellectual points to it. Moving
The
on.
truth is, I want you to come with me.
Oh. Why?
I just know that you're important, somehow.
I trust Fi is telling me the right information. Well, she has lied to me in another timeline, right? Because I think in one timeline she just said, I'm gonna fuck off through the door. So I guess she does have a degree of untrustworthiness, but I don't know. At the same time, her saying, I know you're important somehow sounds reasonable. Like, Dio, I wouldn't be shocked if Dio just kind of made them pick Betray, because the last time Fi and Dio were together as a pair, voting against a dead Solo, I think that's what happened in the past as well. Someone had to fucking knock him to the ground, basically unconscious, while Fi ran in and voted ally at the door. Otherwise, they would have been made to pick Betray, and Dio would have been able to get out. So maybe I do have to vote Betray here. You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know.
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Ten Myoji. Ten Myoji's only got 1 point left.
Kay won't do that, will he? So if he chooses ally, he's gonna get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute
Fuck.
remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah. I mean, some picks have basically been the most obvious thing to me, full stop. Like, if it weren't for the fact that the game basically has forced me to pick Betray at this point, I would be allying with Luna every game, because it seems like Luna hasn't betrayed once of her own volition. From what I can tell. Kay seems to be primarily betraying, unless I assume that he won't kill someone. Alice, I don't know what's up with her. Ten Myoji seems to be voting predominantly in the interest of Quark. Quark, 9 times out of 10, hasn't voted himself. So, you know.
It's almost time.
It is.
Remember what I said. You have to choose Betray.
Fuck. Primary AB games don't have right choices because there's endings past both routes. But here, yeah, the secondary AB game. Yeah, the ones with the right choices, with moral dilemmas that actually make sense. Fuck. She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Fuck. And the thing is as well, from what I can tell, Fi can jump. It seems like it. Phi seems to be able to see other timelines as well. I wouldn't be shocked if this feeling of, I know you're important, comes from knowledge that she's gained somewhere else too. So... shit. This decision's actually kind of frustrating. Is Clover really gonna choose Ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose Betray, and I'm out of here. No. I promised I'd choose Ally, so that's what I'm gonna do. But Dio's almost certainly gonna have 9 PP after this round. If he gets out, I'm gonna be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain.
Shit.
Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8.
Now we get it. 7, 6. Damn it. The hell am I supposed to do?
2, 1.
Dio's definitely gonna get out. Phi's definitely gonna get out. Well, if Dio can get out, Phi can get out. And if Phi can get out... Interesting how the Alice Strip primary game is the only game we didn't vote at the last second. Oh, really? Oh yeah, we did vote a little while early, didn't we? Because we went in really early and then Phi was like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, Richard? Because we had that discussion about the Prisoner's Dilemma or whatever in there. That's right. I think I'm going to pick Betray. Don't tell me what my ending has brought me to.
Round 2.
Don't tell me if I fucked up.
Ambidex game
Please.
has been completed.
Let's go.
Results will be displayed. Thank you, Ambidex.
Yep,
game.
Ambidex gate's now opening. Let's go. The door ground open and I step down. All around me are familiar faces. Other AB rooms were disgorging. Disgorging? Okay, Sigma, whip out the thesaurus, why don't you?
Wait!
They're occupants. Wait.
Dio!
Uh-oh. Phi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eye. You're keeping their bad ending streak. Fuck, I hope so. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel embarrassed. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. No, he's already about to pull the fucking thing. Dio. No. I shook my head. I had to get to that door. Fuck.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
He sure is.
Right, I am.
But
Yikes.
the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
He picked Betray against Alice. Not Alice, sorry, against Luna. Duh.
Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna, and she is... well, she is as she is.
Aww. Good way to avoid saying dead there, Kay.
The vote would have defaulted to Ally.
Yep.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Yep.
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
Give me a moment. I can clear these now. Cool. Okay, so. Equals 6. Boop. Luna equals... dead. Dio bet Luna 6 plus 3 equals 9. The answer's 9. He has 9. But I point out the golf file information plenty still has been brought up. The golf file legit spoils the information of the following ending before the AB vote game even happens. That's why I said is one you don't want to read right away. Okay, okay. Well, thank you. Thank you for that. Glad to know. Also, do you like my working out? Is it really neat? Anyway.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
Yep.
VP was the same as Dio's.
So Vi can get out too.
And she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Yep.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing betray?
Do you really think she could have stopped them? Beautiful. Thank you. Imagine if I just got a random donation for... Is that a billion? Hundreds, thousands, million, billion... That's trillion, isn't it? Yeah. We got tens, hundred thousands... Yeah, it's trillion. Okay, cool. Got there in the end, sorry. I almost had to count the number of zeros and then be like, aha, that's right. No. Anyway.
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both
was hers
decided
also.
to vote this way.
Is
Uh-oh.
that true?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Billion in the long system. What the fuck is the long system?
I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
But she's dead.
So, what? She's gonna die again?
No English-speaking country uses the long system. Okay. No wonder I don't know what it is.
Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna
Oh,
make a
no, is the
difference
long
now.
system... is a different counting system. No, the long system isn't like... No, that doesn't make sense. Anyway, moving on.
Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi? I believe I heard you cry out, wait, as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Ooh.
Planning to wait for the rest of us? Don't
Uh-oh.
you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
No.
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Oh. The one that goes million... What the fuck is a milliard? What is a billiard? Okay. What the fuck is a... Besides the balls they use in the popular bar game billiards, what the fuck is a billiard? What is a milliard? What is a trilliard? Or is it trilliard? Is it billiard? Milliard. Simplest explanation I can give. Okay. Sorry, I'm just gonna gear up. Should I take notes? Will this be in the exam? The short system, there's one thing that doesn't make sense. Right. And what would that be? I'm like on the edge of my seat. I'm fully just like, oh my god, it's gonna tell me what the floor is. 1,000 over 1 is 1,000. 1,000 over 2 is a million. 1,000 over 3 is a billion. 1,000 over 4 is... The prefixes don't line up. Oh. Right. Okay, and that's what the long system is trying to, yeah. Okie doke. So that's what the long system's trying to fix. It's trying to fix the prefixes. Okie doke. Now that makes sense now. I get that now. Sort of. I'm sure it's still a nebulous concept overall. Long system existed first, but we're not good people, so what am I gonna... Oh, cool. Anyway, moving on. Anyway, back to this. Thanks for the maths lesson. I actually appreciate that. It's kind of cool to know. Even though I'm usually not a proponent of learning too much about mathematics, I feel like it ruins the allure of knowing anything about mathematics in my mind, but also, it's cool.
Someone else?
Oh. I get why it's confusing to someone who's never seen it first, but it does have a reason for existing. Yeah. Okay. That's fair enough. Thank you very much.
that would be...
Oh shit.
Results from round 2.
Oh
of the
shit.
Ambidex game
Get why it's
will
confusing
now
so much.
be displayed.
Yeah.
Please direct your
Uh-oh. Betray ally. Ally, ally. Betray ally. Holy shit. Oh no. Did I make the right choice? I don't know. I'm actually concerned.
points have been assigned. Please check your
That's 3 9s.
That
Hi, Clover. How you doing? Sorry?
no. You betrayed me, Sigma.
999. It's a reference.
Why?
What other choice did I have?
Keep your promise, you jerk. You liar. You're a coward. You don't care about anybody but yourself.
Well, you're about to find out why I don't care about anybody but myself. Actually, Insomnium Files was a billboard for 999 in one of the areas, and I thought that was cool. Oh, that's nice.
All you wanted was to get out of here.
Well, I didn't want that at first, but then I found out that I and Dare were totally gonna try and get out of here, and then I kind of wanted to get out of here.
You're horrible. I hate you.
Okay. Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dare and Fi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been opened whether I had 9 points or not.
So, all that means is that you picked betray because you didn't want to get left behind.
Well, yeah. Are you fucking kidding me? Wouldn't you do the same goddamn thing? Clover. Really? If you had have known that Dio and Fi were in the same in that situation, you would have been like, I have to pick betray. I have to get out of here now, or I'm never getting out of here. You trusted us enough to tell you your life story in another round. Sorry to shit in your cereal this time. Bye. No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured that if they were gonna escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure
Is that
they...
it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar!
Listen, Clover. You did the exact same fucking thing in another timeline. You fully went, ah. So, let's exploit the trusts of several people and get them all to 9, and now we can leave. And Tenmyoji did an even worse thing where he was like, ah, I didn't say I would open the door. Clover, open the door. And Clover was like, yes, sir. Most of these characters are hypocrites across timelines. I mean, that makes sense, I guess. Geordie Aussie, thank you very much for stalking. Much appreciated. Please take your complimentary reindeer headband in the corner and have a good time.
You're just like Dio!
Oh, okay, that one cuts deep. That's rude.
You're a coward!
That's just okay. Yeah, anyway.
Whatever. Just fine.
Okay.
It was stupid to trust you.
Maybe so. Clover, I heard a clang and turned. Fuck. And Clover hitting us with the deep cut words. Compares to Dio. That's a new low. I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it.
Thanks, I
I
guess.
have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
No, cool. This is who you're comparing me to, Clover. I at least tried to justify my behavior in a nice and respectful way. Meanwhile, Dio's just like, look you sappy pieces of shit. I'm gonna bounce now. Later. Like, bruh. So hi, new person. Free cookie. Yes.
Dio!
Jojo. Sorry.
Dio!
Stop it.
All right, lady and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious?
Fucking hell. This dude, it's made with extra love. Aww. By extra love, he means he put more chocolate chips in there. If you're allergic to dairy, oops.
This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed the line you weren't supposed to cross.
Well, so did you, dude.
betrayed your friends. Am I right? I'm right.
Just don't spoil the surprise. Bite into it and there'll be like icing on the inside. And you're like, whoa, that's cool. Actually, that sounds cool. Are there cookies that just have icing on the inside? And you bite into them and it's like, well, I guess that'd be more like a cream filling, but like, you know.
But you didn't have a choice,
Anyway.
did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though?
Oh, cool. He's pulling the whole survival of the fittest thing. I absolutely knew I didn't like this guy, and now I 100% know I don't like this guy.
Don't get me wrong. I see the logic, but it's kind of animal logic.
I feel it'd have to be more cake-like to be filled. I guess so. That's fair.
Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it.
Okay.
If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it.
This dude's a fucking... This dude fully sounds like someone who's a little too into kink on Grindr. It's like, you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. It's like, bruh, I'm just looking for like a dinner date to a local pizza place. Calm your tits.
The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure.
I've definitely gotten these messages on Grindr when I still had that installed. What a maniac.
Get me?
Not enough levels in cookie dough to put a filling in it after baking. Well, I guess... And putting it in during wouldn't help much, because, like, if you bake a filling, it just becomes like a crust.
Now,
It's
come
weird.
on, hurry up and...
Okay, let's go. I get to leave? Am I actually gonna get to leave, or am I gonna get fucked over?
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Why is it only open for 9 seconds? That seems like too aggressive.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace.
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
We gotta move. Please. Tenmyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3, 2,
Go! Please go!
0.
Just don't tell me.
9 door is
Just
closed.
go. Sigma, go. Go.
Let's go, Sigma.
Yes, but
Shut up. Just do it.
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Okay, good. We got through the door. Ooh. Oh my god. I actually get to leave? What? Hang on a minute. This seems ridiculous.
The number 9 door has closed.
I get to leave through the number 9 door? Oh my... Okay. I'm enjoying this ending so far. Whose ending do you think is coming up? Oh, obviously, it's Alice's ending. No, it's Dio. Also, did I pick the right ending? Oh my... I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Sigma!
Don't yell at me.
Why? Dio!
Okay, yell at everyone. That's good. Yeah. Look at me go. I'm good at this.
Open up!
Sorry, you'll have to ask again.
Open this goddamn goddamn door!
I wish I could, but I can't. Temioji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. What a shocker that the ending associated with acting in one's own best interest is associated with Dio. That's kind of a nice touch, but also, did I really just immediately get a major ending already? We haven't even been going for an hour and a half yet. Go me. Also, ooh, it's an elevator. You don't even have that many AV games yet. Do I? Do I not? This ending is kind of long, but you're already at it. Oh, AB games left. Okay.
Alrighty then.
Alrighty then.
Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
No, it's the throat of an Alaskan bullworm. Of course it's a hallway.
Only one way to find out.
What if we go perfect for AB games? Well, let's find out. Later down the line, I guess. Just as Fi had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. What? You were close enough that it's a realistic possibility, even if you guess the last remaining ones. Wow, really? Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Why are we in the prep room again? Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B2?
Yeah. I visited with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quark.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What? What the purpose of the yeah, I remember what the purpose of the PEC was. But I didn't realize this would be how we leave. What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about? Depressurize and depressurize before leaving, yeah.
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, you have to lower the pressure until it matches what's outside.
Right.
This room is where you prepare for all of that. See those suits over on the wall?
Yep.
They keep you from getting infected once you're outside.
I remember this from Clover's ending.
You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange
Because we
chamber
had to wear one,
downstairs.
and there was a giant fucking Zero the Third rabbit thing that scared the shit out of me when I saw it. How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Oh yeah, the manual, that's right. Whoa, wait. Go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there.
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about.
Oh yeah, in this timeline we didn't actually determine Alice or Luna's cause of death, did we?
Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now.
We sure can't.
Let's get those suits on and head outside.
Rightio, sounds good to me.
No argument here. Let's do it.
We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. Yeah, Twink scared by Giant Bunny. I like how you called me a twink. How flattering. I'm an otter at best. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
Never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. Do you mean getting out of here? You're a cutie at worst. Don't start with me. I have to throw my lick-a-tongue background on my phone at you. I don't know how I would do that, but I'd pull it off somehow. Friend just sent me a Snapchat that just said my face hair itchy help. I'm like, I don't know how to help you. My face hair itchy as well. This is what I get for shaving. Take the give me compliments. I said to give me compliments. Sorry. I remember that video from a very long time. That's an ancient video, it feels like. Anyway, you mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
Oh, we get to find out who Dio is.
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero.
Okay, you're gonna need to clarify.
I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
What?
What?
Literally, bro, everyone here is just like, you know, that doesn't sound right. You're gonna need to actually say what you're thinking.
Too surprised to speak?
No, just dumbfounded that someone would consider you a hero. Press X to doubt. Fucking, I've been pressing X since I met Dio. In that case, Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We're all excited to be getting out of here, but
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
Okay, dick move, dude. We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. The quiet hiss and stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. Oh, the door we couldn't open in the pressure exchange chamber last time. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. Whoa! I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
looks like a desert.
Little. I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can tell you what day it is, though.
Huh? Oh, 'cause the eclipse.
The moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow.
Oh yeah, 'cause I did that on this timeline, that's right.
That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though.
Oh, also, I just realized that says lion. In the letters that are, a lighter shade of grey. Go me.
It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially,
Right.
what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset.
Cool. Eclipses.
Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
29th of December, right? It's 31st even. December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least. Also, this music, I don't like it.
Well, there you go.
So today's December 31st. It's actually a real lunar eclipse date. I wouldn't be shocked if they actually looked in advance and were like, this is actually the date of a lunar eclipse that's meant to happen. Wait. Shit, if I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Sounds good. Okay. And where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere. Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi.
True.
It's not what I'm worried about, though.
You worried about Dio? What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
Oh, come on! Tell me! I'm curious now. Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days. That's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility.
I mean, humanity's still gonna be around. It might be sporadic, but...
Whatever. We should get moving. There's still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark. We need to find help and come back for them.
Yeah. Well, we need to hope they don't all, off themselves due to Radical 6 before then, but... Having seen Clover's ending, that could just happen anyway. Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey! Are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
What? Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
She jumped. Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something.
Oh,
Why are you
okay.
asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot. Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
Oh. Right. She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio.
It feels like if this was the first ending, this would be stupid confusing. But because this is the 4th and I've played 999, I feel like I have a grip of what's going on with this, but, Anyway,
Going over to that hill.
this has no story
Take
locks.
the other direction.
So it could, in theory, if you decided to be a jerk, be your first ending. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn. I don't see him anywhere. Where the hell'd that guy go? I was looking around, trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. Sorry, yawns. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words. This was your first ending? You betrayed Luna on your first path. Sam told me this was his first. Oh no, I guess you guys just did like... Yeah, no, I get what you mean now. Because you probably... Yeah, no. Because I remember your sorting method. It wasn't your first path, but it was your first ending. I get you now.
What the hell are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter? Transmitter?
Let's see. Phone home, Bet free soul's anxious from you.
Free soul? What?
How do you know?
I know everything about you.
What?
Know you're the Myrmidons.
Midons? The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
The number 0... Number 0... I think I know what that is.
You man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You have
Is the number 0 a bomb?
Hey, what are you?
Uh-oh.
Stop!
Oh, shit. I need to get there ASAP. Go, 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 go. Oh, no. Shit. That didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. Myrmidons? Is that what she said? Hmm. There they were. Oh, shit. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. I'll tell you why it's familiar after the ending, but I was wondering if you remember where you've seen that word before. Has the word Myrmidon come up? Maybe it has, but I don't know where. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dear. Okay. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
Thanks.
No worries.
Close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh?
Yeah.
Well, it's right over there. See that briefcase looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait. Hidden? Are you saying Deer's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in. I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing. What the heck is this? We already knew Deer took the old lady's place. Yeah. We still don't know the why of it. So, he took the old lady's place to get into the game. But why did he want to get into the game? And setting up the transmitter and everything. So he's working for someone, evidently. 78153 61098 83809 42419 90551. Is that some kind of phone number? Sorry.
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
Yeah, true. What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
Is it hexadecimal? No, because it was numbers, not letters. Can't be hexadecimal. I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Deer's voice. God, I knew not to trust you from the get, didn't I? What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What, you? Or is that the key?
What?
That's the key.
No. Don't need to write that down, don't worry. They aren't jokers with that really long code. Okay, thank fuck. I was about to ask, do I have to write this down? And then you were like, you don't need to write that down. I'm like, oh, thank fuck. Thanks for answering my question before I even asked it.
The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
Oh. None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dear, what's going on here? Who were you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever.
Tell the truth, buddy.
Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success.
Your mission's a success.
Besides,
Fi?
Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Go for it. Fucking mule. Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. Yeah, you fell for my trap card. Timeline jumping. Different Dimension Warrior. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built, after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth from a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. Gotta love a religious cult, sure do. His teachings are too profound for the ordinary people to understand. But you could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teaching with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Free the Soul and the Myrmidons, so they're both linked. We know that now. Only this new species will be able to live in equality, in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father, and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. This is how far in advance the gold file spoils. Oh! It tells you about the Myrmidons and Free the Soul? Okay, that's nutty that it just gives away details of a really important character's... Yeah, I can see why you told me to wait on that one. They say Brother had a special power, and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. Oh fuck. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation, and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. Why did this person want to kill Left? Is my question. Sorry, water. I'm trying to vaguely do Dio's gruff American accent, but I'm not doing a great job of it. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified, and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. I don't think it was ever fully explained other than this. This was the catalyst for Brother to see the world as impure and needs to be cleansed. Okay. Okie doke. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26 he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning, so that he could create the new species he'd foretold. He'd he invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States. A year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Oh! Okay, I get it. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Oh. So you're like a descendant of a clone? Our DNA comes from Left, brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face. And we are all given the same name. Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. Dio is a clone, all the Myrmidons are clones of Left. Well, this isn't the direction I expected Dio to take. So Dio's a clone. The clone of a brother of a cult leader. What a story! Okay, moving on. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? That's a fucked up way to think of it, but I can see how people would come to that conclusion. Still, there's a little random deviation, and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. Yeah, Brave New World, it says. True. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. I know some books. Keyword. Some. Yeah. In all my life, I'd only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean, and I was considered corrupted. In contact? You mean you fucked a woman? Ew, heterosexual, get lost. Sorry, no. And even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. And I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission, no matter what. What? At 2 a.m. I'm gonna miss out on facts for sure. But welcome in. Welcome in, how do you want me to pronounce your name? I apologize. But I like it. Shoot reindeer. Also, another reindeer. Heck nice. California. Sorry. But yeah, Jerry knows time zones. But welcome in. How you doing? My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I've fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
Oh, Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master.
Gonna go, by Jup? Okay. We'll go with Jup. Sweet. But welcome in. How you doing on this, I guess for you, morning? Very early morning, actually, 2 a.m. Sweet Christmas.
My sacred mission is at last complete.
Well, okay. I just like Sigma and Phi have just been standing there the whole time looking like absolute idiots. Montero rants on about religious fucking... religious organizations being clone of a man, just like, so you're crazy is what we're being told. One eye keeps closing. I'll nod off any time now. That's fair enough. That happens. I haven't played this game. We are in spoiler territory. Very much in spoiler territory. This is in fact one of the endings. And there's, from what I can tell, 9 important endings. And this one has actually given us some of them. This is one of the 2 we've gotten that has given us the most information, I would say.
With these 2 hands, mankind is saved.
Yikes.
I am your will made flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. It's just a sign of the cross, Sigma. It's just a Christian. Phi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission.
Oh, really? Okay.
You did this to us. Now we're going to...
Uh-oh. She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Blade? I haven't even heard of this one. Oh dear. We're in a position, but also hello. I love Dio's character from a love-to-hate perspective, but I do think they should have made it less obvious he was going to be an antagonist. Yeah. At least let him be charismatic and less of a dick. Like, I get it. His role is, I'm the dick of the game, but like, make him at least slightly more sympathetic. Because even this backstory we've been given, even though it is just, I've been raised and indoctrinated into a cult, it doesn't make him any more sympathetic. Another Crowdifonian. Fair enough. It's an escape room themed horror thriller visual novel. Yeah. It's the second game of 3 from what I've been informed. I mean, I hope there's only 3, because I've only got 3. If there's a 4th one that I don't know about, fuck. But oh well. Fi? You about to brain this? You about to brain this idiot? What are you? No, okay. Okay, never mind. I'll shut up then.
You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Nah. Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up?
That's Sony Files. A spiritual successor made by the same guy, but it isn't a true sequel. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, Jesus.
Tell me.
Okay, so I guess I gotta get my pen out for this now. Sorry, there's some rustling because I'm getting notepad. Okay, let's go. Let's hope this pen actually functions because it's been really wacky recently.
What's the password?
So this is the password for the number 0 bomb. Is that what she said? She swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with the password at this point?
I did, well, something apparently.
No problem. Just give it to me.
Okay.
Otherwise,
You'll get bonked. You'll get sent to horny jail. To think, dear, I have timeline jumping powers. Yep.
Fine.
Okay, let's go.
Skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is
Okay, let's go. Number 0.
LXA QNS GDQ.
LXA QNS. Game's done quick. That message came up just as I was saying it too. Okie doke. Cool. So we have bomb number 0's password. Even though I don't know where the number 0 bomb is. If I toss the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything.
Oh shit.
So you need to memorize it, just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. Maybe. She was willing to brain someone about it, so probably important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. Yeah. This timeline's actually taught me a lot. Gave me a lot of Dio's backstory. It taught me that Vi can jump through timelines officially. Yikes. And it taught me that there's a number 0 bomb. LXA, QNS, GDQ. Yep. Oh.
Okay. We're done with you.
Now what?
Let's go.
Go where?
I'm not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
Vi grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Not perpetually, petulantly. Is there a city near here?
Yeah. Well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
Uh-oh. I looked up. It must have been a clear night, because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Is this where it ends? Huh. Okay. There was a lot to take in. That was a lot to take in, I will say that. But I'm not mad. Behind blue eyes. Now I see why my dad used to sing that song, Beautiful Brown Eyes. You'll never see blue eyes again because fucking blue eyes seem to denote horrible people in these kinds of things. No one with blue eyes so far in this game has been a nice person. What color eyes did Ace have? No, Ace had brown eyes, I'm pretty sure. Anyway. Yay! That's another face on my little fucking calendar, even though my calendar only has 9 months apparently. His ending was pretty close too. Did you expect to escape an ending that wasn't the true ending? No, not at all. 999 set me up with the idea of like, oh, if you get an ending other than the true ending, you have failed miserably and everyone's dead and there's nothing you can do and you can't escape. But in this one, they were just like, hey, you know what? Everyone gets, or some people get out, including you. Have fun with that. I'm like, what? That's allowed? I'm allowed to leave the building? Has 15 minutes gone by and the teacher still hasn't arrived? I'm allowed to leave. Nice. Anyway, return. Okie doke. Now, the only thing I haven't done is ally with Alice. So let's go. Let's see what this timeline does to us. Because then, alright. Ally Alice and alternate bad ending decisions, yeah. Bam. Why do I have a feeling that I'm gonna regret allying here? Technically. I don't think... Well, I mean, I have to, but I feel like I'm gonna regret it. As Vi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer.
What the hell were you thinking?
No.
Did you hear anything I said?
Duh. Yeah, I was, and yeah, I did. That's why I chose a lie. You told me that unless we were sure Alice would choose ally, we had to vote betray. That means that if we do know Alice is going to pick ally, we can too.
So you're sure you know what she voted?
I hate this vibe. I hate this vibe of Vi knows more than we do at all times. Yeah, I guarantee Alice chose ally, because she did in the other timeline, but we already know people can change their decisions. That happened with Tenmyoji as well.
How do you know that?
Duh. I guess you could say I just know.
Are you making fun of me?
Oh yeah, they had the conversation about just knowing shit, that's right. Maybe. After this, you're done with the skate rooms until the final white door.
Siggy! No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
Zero the Third makes me giggle. Like, I don't like Zero the Third, but they make me giggle still. Yeah, let's go.
Find out if you made the right choice.
Oh god, I hate the level of foreboding that this has. I don't know, I have the feeling I'm gonna regret this choice. Anyway, I'm gonna have another cheese and bacon shake, because they're good. Oh.
Looks like you're all here. Finally. Let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Sorry, couldn't resist. Betray ally. Betray. Oh, ally, sorry. Ally. You know, Jerry, I know you like Alice, but it's taking all of my power not to walk over there and to crack her one across the cheek with a baseball bat. She is the biggest fucking hypocrite. Are you kidding me? The biggest hypocrite. Fully. And the alternative to this, where I picked betray, she goes off at me because I didn't know about the prisoner's dilemma. I bet you this time I'm gonna mention the prisoner's dilemma, and she's gonna be like, "Well, I fucking well, I could use it to get out faster than you, because if I betrayed you and ally, I get out quicker." Be like, I'm gonna strangle you with an electrical cord and then jab the socket into your eye. All the deaths in the other timelines, those will be lovely in comparison to what you'll experience as a result of me. Anyway, let's get on with having Fi get pissed off at us because in another timeline, Alice made the choice we did.
Here are the results. Now, let us check the numbers of the bracelets.
Okay, moving on. Let's not get salty about this for all eternity. Okay, I can't be with her at least. Hey, Alice! Yes, time to go off at this bitch. What the fuck is this?
Excuse me?
You heard.
Just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray.
Remember when we said this to you in the other timeline? And you went, "That's no excuse"? I'm gonna snot that blue eyeliner right off your face. It's gonna be like in Scott Pilgrim when Knives gets her highlight punched off her face. Or off her hair. It's gonna be that bad. You're gonna be bleeding from where the eyeliner used to be. It's gonna be terrible. You're gonna look like you just summoned a persona. But there's no persona that's gonna come out. It's just gonna be blood. You're gonna be in pain. You're gonna enjoy that, aren't you? The worst part is, from what I can tell, this doesn't seem to be... Because the... Wait. Yeah, because this is the one where the bombs are, and Alice hasn't killed herself yet in a timeline with the bombs yet, has she? Also, Jerry, I know that you don't appreciate me going off at her, but at the same time, holy fuck, you have to admit, this is some hot, messy, sweaty bullshit. Like, the flies are here, and they're buzzing around Alice, because bullshit.
Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well...
I'm gonna drop kick you. When I ever disagree with her being a hypocrite? No, you just said that she's your favorite character, and like, I feel bad for dissing her on the basis that she's just a frustrating individual. If Deer wasn't here, Alice would be the person I'd be the especially line character and be friends with them IRL. I guess. But just fuck. I don't know. I don't have enough reasoning to come to a full conclusion on her character. But right now, I want to boot her so hard in the face that her tits fly out her back somehow from booting her in the face. Like they just shoot out the back and she's got back nipples instead. Like she's a drag queen who put her breastplate on backwards.
An idiot.
Makes sense as a character, Xenoblade Chronicles. Is he redeeming coins? No, is he fun to watch? Yes. This isn't even fun to watch or experience. It just makes me want to boot her in the chest. Like it's not even love to hate. It's just right now it's just hate. But last time you chose Ally for this round. So, I was sure you would... That's why No. Why?
Wait a minute. Last time? What on earth are you talking about?
I thought you said you were sure.
Well, I fucking was. But someone decided to be a dick.
Thanks to you, now our BP is down to 1.
I'm aware of that.
I take it Sigma was the one who made the decision.
If you're about to say some snide remark about me, I swear to God.
Yeah. Is that so? Well, he must be awfully naive.
I'm gonna slit your throat.
complete stranger like that.
You did! You 100% betted on a complete stranger. You didn't even attempt last time to communicate with me.
I agree.
She's very lucky that this isn't some kind of like open world game where I can just save my progress and then absolutely brutalize her physically in every single way possible and then reset so that I can get back on with the story, because if I wasn't going for the true end, I would go back to the timeline where I betrayed her and be like, haha, I'm gonna stick with this timeline forever. But no, I can't do that. God damn it. Thanks for capturing my entire energy, Sigma. I'm so sweaty getting angry at her. I set my jaw and stomped away from Alice and Phi. You look petulant, but you have good reason to be pissed off at both of them. My hands had balled themselves in a fist, but my throat was tight and my eyes stung. Why? Why had she done it? Quark, Dio, and Luna's group, on the other hand, seemed calm. Almost happy.
Thank you. I'm so happy you chose Ally.
No problem.
Oh, wait. I have a Okay, because Dio said that the reason he was tainted was because of a woman. Was that woman Luna? I guess they would have gone into more detail about the woman, I guess, but they mentioned her for a second. Is that woman Luna?
Well, to tell you the truth, Mr. Dio wanted to pick betray.
Ooh.
What?
Hey!
Quark. You know, I believe him, but
Mr.
also...
Dio told me to pick betray so that we could get 3 points. He said we could escape together.
Jesus.
If we betrayed you, then we'd have 6 BP. And then, if we betrayed someone in the next round, we'd have 9.
Whoa, Quark's just fully ratting this guy out.
Theo, is this true?
No, that's not what happened at all.
Yikes.
Kidding!
Quark, you little shit.
I lied. That was a joke. Mr. Dio would never do something like that.
No. This is really... We really went to an odd path immediately after. We're like, here's the ending where Dio betrays everyone and gets out and succeeds in his mission in hurting everyone. Or doing something in the facility. We don't know what his mission specifically was. I guess it was to infiltrate the facility and I guess win the game. I don't know. But like also... following this up with, Dio would never betray anyone. He's a good, respectful person. It's like...
It was a joke?
It was a shit joke, though. Quark.
Yeah. Man, he really had me going there.
It's the only route Dio didn't betray. Yeah.
I really surprised you, huh?
Dio's like, the many ways I could kill this child.
So you really were planning to choose Ally all along?
Seems it.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do.
Aww.
Right, Mr. Dio?
Well, yeah, what anybody else would do. Alice!
Yeah, exactly.
What a bitch.
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust, huh?
I suppose you could say that.
No, yeah, because it was written off the knife that Alice found the other. Oh, it was on the knife. That explains a lot. Thank you for actually reminding me of
I
that.
just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Is this stuff I can skip or not? No, I can't. Anyway, it looked like there'd been some sort of an argument between Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Whatever it was seemed to have resolved itself amicably. Watch me get matched with Alice again this timeline. Does that
Zero, when
happen?
does the next round start?
Oh yeah, skippies. Oh yeah! Alice doesn't get to bitch about potentially dying in this timeline, does she?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoji. Or
Be a
Siggy.
hint, Dio killed the old woman if you didn't get that case ending already. Yeah, true.
Or maybe everyone?
You know something, don't you, Zero? Well, obviously you do. Fire's just like, this is all your fault, isn't it, Sigma? And I'm like, no, it's actually all Alice's fault. Why?
I see. Phi Sigma and I only have 1 BP.
Hmm,
That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
sure does. Don't give me those eyes, Fi. Just like you knew shit, I knew shit too. Surely Fi will get over it. I took a moment to go over everything in my head. Also, am I paired with Fi again? The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. Is this stuff I can skip? Yeah, it is. Same pairing as when you betrayed Alice. Was that with Fi? Yeah, because I think I went with Fi and Luna through the door. That's right. Alright, we'll go to the lounge. Have I talked to these people already about this shit? Yep, I have.
Whatever. That's not important. Right now we need to figure out how to get out of here.
Yeah. Alright. I'll go have a look somewhere else then. You guys gonna stick around here?
Yeah. Haven't really taken a good look at everything yet.
Fair enough. Okay. Catch you later then. I waved goodbye and headed toward the exit. Where to next? Let's go to the infirmary. Oh, god damn it. What if we walked to the infirmary and someone was dead? Oh, Alice is gonna be in here, isn't she? Or is she in crew quarters? I can't remember. Usually I meet up with the people that I've either allied or betrayed in the crew quarters. Or the infirmary, sorry. Okay. So, this is the infirmary, huh?
Oh, Sigma.
Alice.
What's up with your face? You look like you just saw a roach.
Yeah, I did, bitch. Text will start off slightly different because Alice will be mad. Denise saying you can skip it. Alice will be mad. I'm gonna be mad.
Are you still angry?
This is worse. Because in the last round, I at least tried not to be condescending about it. And she's just being condescending about it. Honestly, she's... Of course. I'm teetering on the brink of the abyss thanks to you.
I didn't have a choice. I'm just trying to get out of here like we all are.
And that's enough to justify screwing someone else over?
That's not what I meant, and you know it. If I'd known for sure that you were going to choose Ally, then I would have chosen Ally too.
Well then, talk to us.
Easy for you to say that now.
What? Am I such a horrible person for wanting to get out of here?
No, but like...
I have to get out of here. There's so many things I still want to do.
Like what?
As this stuff...
Well-
Yeah, okay. And then she's talked about her dad's death, that's right. He's about to lie and tell us we're a circus ringleader. That's true also. Dio's a dick. He makes fair points sometimes, but in the end, he's still a dick. I think I'll head to the crew
I
quarters.
see.
I'll think of lovely memories of Alice slumped against a wall with a knife or a scalpel in her chest.
Later, bro.
Don't call me bro. Okay. I headed out of the infirmary. Oh, damn it. Is there going to be a new conversation in the crew quarters? Surely not. It does seem like most of the conversation topics in these rooms at least vaguely hint towards what endings you might be able to get in these timelines. Most of the time. Because it seemed like Fire talked a fair bit in...
Oh, Sigma.
Oh, hello.
Perfect.
Talking about Schrodinger's cat, making stupid puns. Clover's voice shattered the silence.
You guys! Hurry! You need to come with me!
What?
Has something happened?
Yes! I mean, sort of. I mean, we found something.
Oh, is this... Okay,
Where
we
did you
found a
find?
bomb, haven't we?
It's horrible. It's really scary.
Okay, cool, let's go. Horrible.
Never mind. Just shut up and follow
Will you just shut up and
You'll
let me
understand when you
talk?
see it.
Okay. Where is it?
Right over here in the next room.
Oh.
Just follow me.
Oh, it's this bomb. Okay. So if I was still missing Luna End, Sigma End, Alice End, Quark End, and Phi End. Yeah. Clove was first in the room, followed quickly by me, Kay, and Quark. She said nothing, just pointed under the bed. The three of us crouched down and followed her finger. There it was. Bomb. What the hell is this?
I think it's a bomb.
Let me just check. Oh no, I can't. Okay, this is technically new material. Bomb? No. No way.
So, thank you, Sigma.
What? Is this a lock? Surely not. Found a different bomb in the other route. Did I? I thought that was... Of course. It was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to tell everybody. No, it's all right. Luna's out rounding them up.
Oh, that's good at least. I don't know how to pronounce that name. I apologize. Mid? Oh, wow. You really jumped in quick on that. But thank you, Mid. Thank you very much for stalking. I much appreciate it. How are you doing on this lovely whatever it is, wherever you are? Please take your complimentary reindeer headband as you come in. But yeah, welcome in.
They should be here.
We just found a bomb.
Just a few seconds.
Speak of the devils. One particular devil, dressed in vaguely Egyptian garb. Yeah, and the free cookie as well.
Where is it?
Where is it?
Where's this bomb?
Point under the bed again. No sooner had she spoken the words than the rest of our fellow captives appeared. Luna pushed through them and pointed at the bomb.
There. You see?
Yikes. Well, explosives. Cool. Maybe they're just fireworks? They're not. For several long moments, we just stared in silence. Slowly, we began to eye one another. Old suspicions suddenly reawakened. It was Phi who finally broke the silence.
Doesn't look like it has a timed detonator. There must be a remote somewhere.
You're right. It'll probably use an active button or a switch of some sort, not a dead man switch. If we can get it, we should be safe as long as we don't press the button.
Okay. Who was the first person to find this?
Me. And Luna. We found it while we were searching this room.
Fair enough. I thought you and Luna were in the lounge.
Well, yeah. We looked all over, but we couldn't find anything there. So we gave up on the lounge and came here.
Fair enough.
I can confirm that.
Yay, thanks for corroborating. Well, at least we know that Clover and Luna aren't sus.
I wanted to look around the lounge some more, so I stayed back.
Radio.
You guys must have found it when you got here, then?
Did anyone vent?
Yes.
How did you know it
Such
was a
stupid
bomb?
shit.
Well, I mean, I could tell just by looking at it.
Hmm?
Why?
Well, during my train...
Trait.
Clover!
Alice. I know, Clover kind of sus to me. Oh, stand shared games bro. Clover's eyes widened and she clapped her hands over her mouth.
Anyway, this is definitely a bomb. I guarantee it.
Right.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
You sounded pretty sure about the switch, too.
No.
How do you know all this?
Let's just say it's an occupational hazard.
What kind of occupation do you have?
Meter maid.
I can't tell you that.
Spare me the bullshit. This isn't time for keeping secrets.
Yes. Go Phi, go off, please.
Just trust me. Look, I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm sure that's a bomb.
Clover was not an imposter. One imposter remains.
And it's not
Yeah.
just any kind of bomb. It's an antimatter bomb.
Oh, cool. Can I skip the explanation of what an antimatter bomb is? I can. Fuck yeah. So now we're all suspicious of each other. Suspicions arising. Check your timers, folks. I love the music just changing casually all the time. Yay, physics. Let's go.
Chromatic doors have opened.
New shit.
5
Minutes remain.
until chromatic doors close.
Cool.
The doors have opened.
Positrons, electrons, classic, making lots of energy, making an explosive baby. That's
we
right.
need to figure out who's going where and fast.
So our options this time are,
We don't have time to wait for you to figure it out. Just pay attention. I'm only
Okay.
gonna say this once.
okay. File out our options. Option A. Luna and I, yellow, pair up with Clover to open the green door. Temioji and Dio pair up with Alice to open the red door. Kane and Quark pair up with Phi to open the blue door. Option B. Luna and I pair up with Phi to open the red door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Clover to open the blue door. Kane and Quark pair up with Alice to open the green door. Okay, let me check the flowchart. Do I have to make a decision here? Nope, the decision's made for me. Fair enough. Or option C. Luna and I pair up with Alice to open the blue door. Tenmyoji and Dio pair up with Phi to open the green door. And Kane and Quark pair up with Clover to open the red door.
3 minutes remain.
Cool, 3
until
minutes. I'm
chromatic
going with Alice.
doors
Cool. I wonder whose ending path this might be. Okay. How are we gonna do this?
We need a system here, or we'll never have time to argue it out. Why don't we let the people who are at the most disadvantage right now decide?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. The most what?
People who only have 1 BP.
There. Oh, so that would be me, you, and Tenmyoji.
No way. I refuse.
Excuse the fuck me, you refuse? Hang on just a moment. Sorry, I had to get into a bottom sitting posture. Alice, didn't you propose this exact fucking thing when you were in this position? No, I need to not. I'm gonna go off on another fucking rant about this person if I keep this up. You're insufferable. And the worst part is you haven't done anything so horrifying that I can get pissed off at you like Dio. You've just been a bitch. Well then, what would you suggest?
We'll be fair and take a vote.
A vote? So we all just, like, raise our hands for the option we want?
Exactly.
Now,
So which one do you want, Alice?
Option C. I want to go with Sigma and Luna.
cool. Tough. Pick something else.
My. Looks like you're not so fond of me anymore.
Of course not, you slut.
Do you agree with him, Luna?
I'll just let Sigma decide.
Fine.
I'd like option C too.
No, god damn it.
Clover and I were a pair for the first round, so I feel that I can trust her.
Hmm.
What about you, Quark?
That's fine with me.
God damn it, no, don't corroborate
So
this
that's
shit.
3 votes for option C, counting mine. How about the rest of you?
No.
I'd like to pair up with Sigma and Luna too.
Yay, thank you. So, option B then. I'd like to go with Phi. You good with that, Luna?
Sure. I really don't mind.
Then we've got 3 votes for option B.
Cool.
I'd like to go with option A.
Yes, division. You want to pair up with Alice? You're a strange duck.
How about you, Tenmyoji?
I don't mind going with option A.
Yeah.
1 minute remains until
Oh,
chromatic
God.
doors
So who's got majority at this point? So 2 votes for A and 3 votes for B and C. If Clover's vote doesn't decide this thing, we're gonna have to figure something else out.
Which one do you want, Clover?
I want to go with option C.
You bitch.
Mark chose Ally in the first round, and I was with Kay in the first round.
Then that's what we're doing.
Fuck's sake. Option C had won 4 votes. We were almost out of time, and I didn't exactly have a convincing argument besides fuck that bitch. I was gonna have to go with the majority.
10 seconds remain until
This,
chromatic
gonna be
doors
honest,
close.
if this is Alice's path, she has a lot of redeeming to do. Because
8, 7,
I'm already done with
Doors
her.
are closing. Let's go.
Come on, Luna. Hurry up. We've got to get to the blue door.
Right.
Luna, Alice, and I dashed toward the blue door. I looked over my shoulder in time to see the others disappearing into their doors. Clover, Quark, and Kay had ended up with the red door, and Phi, Dio, and Tenmyoji had gone through the green door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Main character. I don't tell you how I feel about it. Yeah. But again, she still has a lot of redeeming to do. Because it seems like, from the way you've described it to some degree, Alice will have redeeming moments. But she's gonna have to do a lot of work for me to appreciate those redeeming moments. Like a lot of work. Huh? There are 3 doors here. Like a personality lock, that's why I like her. I get it. I guess it's different strokes though. Like, sometimes these kinds of characters can be interesting, but because there are characters I enjoy so much more so far, oh, it's good for sowing division and the like. And this kind of character is good for, you know, a game that's about trusting or not trusting people, but also... It's might frustrating at this point.
Does that mean this is just a dead end?
There's just air of mystery around her. Yeah. But again, if the mysteries don't resolve themselves in a nice way, then... Well, there's a weird lever thing over here.
Try pulling it.
How about you try pulling it?
Hey, what's with all this hostility? Are you still mad about the last AB game?
Of course I am.
Please don't fight. We need to work together, or we're really going to be in trouble.
Yeah, well, Alice should have thought of that.
Please.
Ugh.
Very well. I'll pull the lever then. Is that okay?
Yeah, go right ahead. See if I care.
Fucking hell. I feel like I was cooperating more with Deo on his timeline. Not when we were in the room. One of the doors opened.
But only one. I wonder how you open the other ones.
Who cares? We should get moving.
There is a complaint I have about Alice, but it's less to do with Alice, more to a minor complaint with the training that involves her. Oh, okay. So we'll get to that later, I guess. Oh, it's the garden. This is the one place we haven't explored yet. What is this place? Zoran tell me we somehow managed to get outside.
I doubt it. Look up. There's a ceiling up there.
Yeah. I remember the door said bee garden or something. What's a bee garden?
It probably stands for something. Maybe beautiful?
It's one place we haven't explored yet. I mean, the logic is impeccable. Yeah. Huh.
This feels like a whole other little world.
Like an oasis in the middle of all this metal.
I feel kind of weird saying this, considering where we are, but this place feels so liberating. All of this green. It's wonderful.
It is a good breakup from all the, you know, grey and blues and shit.
It's huge, though. We'll wear ourselves ragged trying to search the whole thing.
This must be the exit. Never guessed the last primary door is the one primary door and we haven't done an escape room for yet. Yeah, we never would have guessed. Never. Damn. Well, so much for this being easy. It's locked.
We should split up and look around.
Alright. Me, Velma, and Daphne will go this way. Shaggy, Scooby, Alice, that way.
Agreed.
Well, let's get to it then. It's time to seek a way out. I kind of just want to do a dopey voice for Alice from now on. What's this? There's a circular indentation in this panel. Jinkies! What is... Daphne says Jeepers, doesn't she? Is that right? And then we have Zoinks, Rutro, and Fred's famous quote. Fuck. There's a circular indentation in this panel. And there are 2 fan-shaped holes inside it. Look carefully. Those fans are connected. It looks like a butterfly. I would have said a bow tie. But you know. Different folks for different strokes. There's a red spotted mushroom growing in the shadow of this tree. Cool. Guess we won't examine that anymore. What a nice stream. It's too bad there aren't any fish. Okay, I didn't mean to click on the stream. Also, this music is really chill. I actually really like the music for this place. Fred's catchphrase is let's split up. I'll go with Daphne. We're going to have to cross the water to get over there. Please be careful. If you slip, you could fall into the stream. Cool. Let's go. What's this? Metal rod. For beating Alice with? Ace of Hell? Huh? There's something next to my foot. And a key. Huh. Okay. These buttons. There are 3 red buttons on the panel. And I pushed them, but nothing happened. Do you think they're broken? Maybe you just need to press them in a specific order. Okay. I guess we'll find that out later. Fred is less discreet about his crush than a middle schooler. To be fair, I'm not very discreet with my crushes either. Stream that flows through the garden. What if I use this Chevelle on this plant? It's just a flower pot. There's nothing special about it at all. Wait, don't people usually hide their house keys under a flower pot or in the mailbox? They do? Just trust me. I'm sure there's something under there. Oh, heck nice! Silver key. Let's go check the garden. There are leaves sprouting out of the ground here. They look like onions. Maybe if I dig the onions up. There are leaves sprouting out of the ground. They look like onions. Someone's growing tomato vines on these stalks. Each vine has several red tomatoes hanging off of it. What about this? Oh, hello. Hey, it's a paprika. My grandparents used to have one of those. Oh yeah, one of the, we used to have a key hidden under a mat. Then we had one hidden behind a washing machine. We've hidden keys all over the place with my family. Hey, it's a paprika. No, that's a pepper. Probably a bell pepper. Paprika is what you call the spice you make from them. Oh. We called them capsicum. Oh. Huh. That fake rocks you could put in your garden with a latch underneath for a house key. Oh wow, that's interesting. Well, I know those existed, but I just never really, like... We never went that far to buy a specific rock. Because it would look too obvious, I feel, after a certain point. Just like fucking... Okay. Why is it split in half? I'm not sure. Wait, is there something in there? Oh yeah! Let me take a look. A yellow coin. Pepper been split in half. That's where I found the yellow coin. The coin was inside this pepper, right? Maybe there are things in the other vegetables too. Okay, so I should just find other vegetables? Someone's growing tomato vines in these stairs. Okay, cool. What's over here? Vines with cucumbers growing on them, hanging off the frame. Can I just use the shovel on them? To dig them up? Nope. Okay. Let's head back this way then. Or let's head over this way. What's this here? A metal detector. Tufui Ego Iris. This is... It looks like a tombstone. So the people buried here are Mr. Tufui and Miss Ego Iris? What? Well, that's what it says. If you hide in the gravel under a pine tree, it's not super obvious. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Tufui Ego Iris. That's an epitaph. Something they feel represents them. Or just a phrase they liked. What does it mean? Beats me. Any ideas, Luna? It looks like it's Latin, but I don't know what it means in it either. Another common Latin saying like memento mori. Okay, I assume we'll find out what it means later on then. Did you see this? Looks like there's a keyhole down here near the bottom. You're right. Let's see if this key I've got works. Nope, no luck. I don't think this key is for the keyhole. Let's try the bronze key then. Let's see if this key I've got works. Nope, no luck. I don't think this key's for it either. Okay. Let's get the metal detector out. Anything over here? Oh, a set of scales. A metal scale. There's a plate on each side. On the right plate, a gold key. And on the left plate, a small kniffy. What's in here? Let's combine these pieces of metal to make a leather handle. Cool. This is a balance scale. Oh, right. You can put things on the plates to see what's heavier. Okay. Yeah, I do say it later, but this isn't an unusual great message. It's even appeared in other games. Oh, okay. Cool. Alright, let's try this gold key. Let's see if this key I've got works. Nope, no luck. Okay. What's this? It looks like there's some sort of tile mosaic on the bottom of the pond. A lion. Yeah. Looks like a lion, alright. Oh, a lion eating the sun, perhaps? Cool. Another lion. I wonder if this small knife... Oh, can I use the metal detector around here? Oh, this one. It's reacting to this onion. Alright, let's dig it up. This was the only one that got a reaction, right? Someone's growing tomato vines on the stalks. Vines of cucumbers. Okay, let's cut this shit open. Where's my kniffy? And we got a white coin. Nice. Let's head back this way. Over to here, and we'll grab the shovel and see if we can dig this mushroom up. Actually, first, there's a red spotted mushroom going in the shadow of this tree. Nope, never mind. We're just gonna have to try and dig it up. Red spotted mushroom. I think I'll try digging here. A box with a silver lid. Oh, wonder if we can combine that with the silver key. A doubly torn scrap of paper. Okay. Stream that flows through the garden. So I must have to dig some other stuff up to get it. To finish this part of the puzzle, right? So I need to find other plants around that I can dig up? What's on the sign? Ah, okay. So there's a bronze key under a clump of grass. Or the bronze chest under a clump of grass. And a gold chest under some flowering plants. Oh. It's over here. White flower with green leaves. It's a skunk cabbage. The white flower part is actually a leaf. Mossy rock and white flowers. Oh, it's a mossy rock. Okay, I thought it was just a clump of grass. Whoops. Okay, let's get the metal detector out, just in case, because it seems like the game isn't going to be nice about it. There's a bunch of skunk cabbage here. Okay, nope. I just got to get the shovel. Let's get digging. You're going to dig up the skunk cabbage? Poor thing. It's never done anything to you. Don't worry, I'll replant it when we're done. Yup. Alright, let's combine that with the gold key. Let's get another scrap of paper. Now, let's find this mossy rock. No, I didn't mean to do that. But I presume there might be a mossy rock around here somewhere. Aha! Shovel! I beseech thee! Alright, let's try digging here. Cool. Now it's box with the bronze lid. Now let's combine. Yeah. Let's combine these scraps of paper if I can. There we go. Lovely. Now I gotta figure out what the fuck this means. This piece of paper has 7 red dots on it and an arrow running down the left edge. Maybe we're supposed to read this in the direction of the arrow. It looks like the dots are all either in the middle, on the left, or on the right. I see. Yeah, cool. Let's go back here. Go back over to these buttons. Open this up. So we want left, right, right, left, middle, middle, right. Left, right, right. Left, middle, 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 right. Yeah! And the waterfall should have turned off. Heck nice. The waterfall stopped. I guess that was the waterfall control panel. Cool. Let's go check out what's on this side. Okay, so we need some coins. Oh, wait. I don't have all the coins yet. Oh. Let's go back this way. Can I combine these coins in any way? Oh, wait, no. I see what I need to do. I need to grab the lever handle. The handle fits perfectly into the hole in the wall. Good. Now try turning it. Oh no, the disco ball fell. When I turned the handle, it got dark. It looks like the light up there went down. Maybe that light was a sort of surrogate sun. If that's the case, it didn't just get dark, it became nighttime. So the garden needs nighttime? I guess so. Or maybe there's some hidden meaning in switching from night to day. Let's go see if anything's changed now that it's dark. If we want it to be afternoon again, all we have to do is turn the handle, right? Yep. Well, let's get exploring then. Oh, a star. Oh, there are patterns all across. So there's a purple star. Okay, small purple. Is there another one? Then we got big blue. Let's go this way. Hey, look at that. Are these stars? Maybe the idea was that when night falls, the stars come out? You're back, white girl juice. All good. Whoa. Oh, okay. So we got purple. Then we got blue. Then we got yellow. And we have a giant red one. The stars showed up once night fell. I wonder if there's some significance to that. Oh, I see. So I think once I've got all the coins I need... Which... How do I find the other coins? Too dark to tell what's going on. I guess let's head back this way. Turn the lights back on. Yeah, I know that's the stream. Let's turn the light back on. Turn your handle back, made the room bright again. The light that went down when you turned the night on came back on. So now the sun is out, and it's gone from night to afternoon. Okay. So, the order was purple, blue, yellow, red, I think. So, perp, blue, yell, red. Now, where the hell do I find these other coins? I assume I need the metal detector for it, because I haven't lost that yet. A large Japanese Okova tree. Oh. Thanks for that plant etymology thing, Sigma. Can I use the metal detector around here somewhere? Tufui Ego Eris. Where the... Balance scale. I can use it to weigh things. Balance scale, I can use it to weigh things. Balance scale, I can use it to weigh things. There's nothing else in there. Okay, cool. That's useful. Anything on the bench? Looks like there's just enough room for two on this bench. Why are you looking at me? Oh, no reason. Sigma, you fucking flirty bastard. Okay. There's a tile mosaic of a lion at the bottom of the pond. What the hell? Do I need to insert these first two coins first? Let's try it. Wait, what do we do with the... Can we combine these coins? No. There was no white. It was purple, blue, yellow, and red, but there's no white. What the fuck? If I combine it with the knife? Nope. What about the metal detector? Nope. Can I use the metal detector here? Looks like the soil was disturbed recently. Yeah, because you dug it up, Sigma. Welcome back, Jerry. I'm currently trying to find coin. Oh, hello. Nope, I can't check behind there. That's annoying. What am I missing? Those vines aren't important. So, like, wait. Where are the first 2 coins found? They were found here. Okay, so now I can metal detect them. Oh, the metal detector seems to be responding to this tomato. Alright, grab it. Okay. Did it react to any of the others? No, just this one. Here you go. Thank you. Try this again. Oh, look. The metal detector is reacting to this one. I thought I tried this, but maybe I didn't. Okay, can you grab that one then? Right. Did any of the others cause any reaction? No, just this one. There's one more thing that's been in front of you. This garden patch you haven't checked. In this garden patch that I haven't checked. Is it the vines behind it? It's not the bell pepper. Still a lot of onions. If we start digging any deeper, our clothes are gonna get dirty. That's okay. If you get dirty, you can just wash your clothes in the stream. Are you trying to get me to take my clothes off? No. No, not at all. Anyway, let's cut these things open at least. A green coin. And a red coin. What's this one thing in here that I'm missing? In this garden patch I haven't checked, that's been in front of me. It's not this, is it? No, the metal detector's gone. There's all 4 coins. Right. But there's something in front of me that I haven't checked. Is this little patch of shrub? Open and split in half? Nope. What have I missed? Because I looked at that. And that told me where the chests were. Not that giant bug of rock. Giant tomato and cucumber. Oh, it was... Okay, you're referring to the tomato and the cucumbers. Okay, fair enough. Okay. So, what I have written down, I had purple, blue, yellow, and red. Wait. How do I... What? Okay. I think I mistook white for purple. Give me just a moment. That's very much a purple color, isn't it? My monitor's not lying to me. That's very much the color purple. And not the movie. Because then it goes blue, then it goes yellow, and then it goes red. There's more than 4 stars. What? Where's the 5th then? You know there's stars in the water. No stars there. No stars there. The first star that I can see that follows this trail is... The star is purple. It's so small and cute. So far I've found 1 star. This one's blue. I feel like I could just reach out and grab it. How romantic. Well, I am a woman. It looks a little too large for me to carry, though. So far I've found 2. That small green star in front of the red. What? This star is yellow. The size, shape, and color are all exactly what I'd expect from a star. I guess you could say this is a typical one. I would say it's mid-sized. So far I found 3. Oh, hello, there is one. That star looks pretty green. That's a pretty small star. I'm impressed you even saw it. So I found 4. That star is definitely red. The light is right underneath it. This is a big star. So far I've found 5. So I'm missing one? There are stars in the water. Yep, cool. So there's a white star somewhere that I missed? Where did I miss it? I'm actually curious. What the fuck? There's a white star you passed. Maybe if you inspect where the moss was. That took me to the purple star. To the moss! Moss! Are you kidding me? This game really does not want me to check where this white star is, Jerry. Fully, I'm like, I can show you my mouse. I'm fully clicking not even near where the purple star is. And it's taking me directly to the purple star. Go to veggies and turn around. Right. Okay, blue. It's really dark. I can barely see. Okay. Trying to remember myself where it is. Okay. Because I'm like, I feel like I'm going crazy. There are stars in the water. Yeah, I know that's Sigma. This is, yeah, I know you're not trying to lead me astray. I'm aware of that. I'm just confused and weirded out as to why it's so hard to find this last star. Because standing here, I can't see any. Except for the red one far off in the distance. And there's no stars in this stream here. At least that I can tell. Then if I head this way, I can't see any stars here either. And the first one I can see from here. Oh wait, the stars are for something else? What? There is only 5 stars. Oh. What the feck are the coins for then? Alright, turn that. Cool, sun's back up. Alright, let's head back over here. Now, what the hell order do I put these coins in? I didn't think a colored coin would be made of metal. You can get lots of different colored coins by using different alloys. I saw a 5-cent coin made from brass once, and a 10-cent coin made from bronze. I've seen people using a metal detector to search for coins on those shows where they hunt for treasure. Yeah, I guess if coins are metal, that would make sense. So what order do I put these in then? In weights of coins. Oh, I have to weigh them? Okay, cool, let's go. This is a balance scale. You can use it to weigh things. It can help you tell if things that look similar have different weights. Like those 4 coins, for instance. God damn it. Okay, so. Let's go. So. Yellow is greater than... Oh wait, no. Is that the right way? Crocodile goes towards bigger things, doesn't it? Or does it go towards smaller? I can't remember. Anyway, we'll just write yellow is above green. Oh wait, no. Fuck, god damn it. I'm cooked. I'm completely out of it. I don't know what's going on with me. Reset. How's yellow compare to white? So yellow's heavier than white. And what about red? And yellow's heavier than red. So in theory, it's green, yellow, white, red. But we'll check anyway. White and red. White's heavier than red. Yep. Green and red. Green's heavier than red. What? What the fuck? What? They just flew everywhere. Do you think it's broken? Let's see. No, I get it. If you use the scale more than 5 times, it triggers the spring, which makes the whole thing shake. It'll do the same thing if you stop using it before you've reached 5 times. Oh, right, we need to pick up all the coins. Really? Well, now I've got the coins. Okay, we'll try this order then. Okay, so my memory's shot and I can't remember what the greater than symbol is. Yeah, okay, so green goes here, then yellow goes here, then white goes here, and red goes here. Ooh, what's that noise? It sounded like something unlocking. I guess it wasn't just a panel, it was actually a door. And there's a screen inside of it. It's showing 9 stars. What are we supposed to do with them? Well, why don't you try touching them? Oh, in the correct order. So it was purple, blue, yellow, green, red, right? Yeah! Awesome! Solved it. Good work. Look at the screen. Okay, so that's the regular solution. Huh. Wait, this is a safe password. Yep. Okay. Now, I'm gonna take a guess as to what the inverse is. Is it dirt, 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 dirt? Nope. Okay. Huh. That's odd. What's wrong? I thought you already solved this one. Yeah, but I have a feeling there's something else to it. Okay. So doing them in inverse order is incorrect. Unless it is correct. No, that doesn't make sense. Because how do I unlock this key thing? Or is that not relevant? That's odd. It's not inverse order. Oh, order of size. Okay, yep, no, I think I know what's up now. Alright. Turn those lights off, Sigma. Is it smallest to largest? Because I think it would go small purple star. Let's get this up. Memo. I'll see comment on how big each one. Yeah, I got it. So small purple, then it's big blue, din, din, bam, 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 bam. Then mid-size yellow. Then back. Then it's tiny green, isn't it? Yep. Tiny green. And honkin' red. The easiest room was fairly simple. Yeah, that is true. This one wasn't too bad. But before I do solve the puzzle, I have to go have a bathroom break. So, when I'm probably going to put an ad on and such. So, you know, I'll be back, you know, in a few minutes and such. Honkin' red. Yeah, of course. But yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes or so. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and while that's going, there'll probably be an ad break. So, you know, be right back. Okay. Bam, bam. And we're back. Hello. I'll have you know I did most exquisite shit. Anyway, let's go do the star thing. Oh, boop. Thank you. Can't see anything. Fuck. It's not even that dark. So I can get over it. Just look closely. You're looking at it. Yes. Don't call me cute. Okay, let's go. So, memo, we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Yeah, green, purple, yellow, blue, red. What? Green, purple, yellow, blue, red. Or is it an opposite order? Okay, it's in reverse. So it's from largest to smallest, not smallest to largest. Thought so. You did it. Hey, check out the screen. Check it out. Whoa. What's going on? The screen's changed. Yay. Yeah, it wasn't obvious which order it was. Well, we know now. I did smallest to largest first too. It just makes sense. Ascending order makes more sense than descending order in most cases. This is a safe, right? It looks like one at least. There was a safe that looked like this in the crew quarters too. Let's see if we can get it open. Okay. So we'll start with the gold password. So sun star star. Bam. One escape room and gold file left. Wow. Yes! It opened! You did it. Good job, Sigma. Yay! Can I read these files yet? Are these ones fine? So what's cooked food, have a nice free the soul, Myrmidon's brother, bracelet 3. And this one is Ice 9, H, morphogenetic field theory, immunoglobulin, integer factorization, Tufui, ego iris, and SOIS. This is fine to read? Okay. So first, I'm going to read these ones. Let's start with cooked food. Twice cooked pork, a Szechuan dish, made by pan-frying pork, cabbage, bell peppers, and green onions with dubanjiang or tianminjiang for flavor. Yeah, one you can read out too. Yeah. Paella, a Spanish dish where one cooks rice, cookers, they put an E in cooks, rice, meat, seafood, and vegetables in a shallow pot, seasoned with saffron. Nasi goreng, an Indonesian dish made with pan-fried rice, seasoned with sambal, I don't know how to pronounce that, kickup manis and terasi, I don't know, and schnitzel, a German dish, made by mixing together meat, flour, eggs, and breadcrumbs, then frying the mixture in butter or lard. Oh no, I don't know how to pronounce these. Yukgaijang? Yukgaijang? I don't know. I'm terrible. A Korean dish. The process involves stewing beef, vegetables, enamel, and powdered chili peppers together very slowly. The resulting meal is very spicy. Oh heck, that sounds great. You can see that Free the Soul and Myrmidon's father, like, yeah, that's the route that makes the most sense to give them, but they're spoiled so far in advance in that route. Yeah. Borscht, a Russian dish. Preparation very simple. You just stew meat and vegetables together for a long time. The finished meal is garnished with beets and sour cream. Are there a lot of spelling errors in this one, or am I just silly? Like, why is it garnished with some sick beets, yo? And why also was this one, where was it? Yeah, cooks, with an E in it. Tom Kagai, or Tom Ka Jai, I don't know. A Thai dish made by stewing chicken, chili peppers, ginger, and nampula in coconut milk. Very spicy. Oh, that sounds good though. And chef's pasta. Whatever the chef feels like making. Sometimes you don't even know what's in it until you take a bite. Sometimes you don't even know then. I usually cook chef's pasta. Word 03 says before he leaves, there are a few variations. Have a nice trauma, have a nice trace, have a nice trumpet. Okay. And then this is Free the Soul, I presume. An emerging religious organization with a rapidly growing membership. Some figures claim their congregation numbers over 1 million in countries across the world. Originally, their organization called itself Free the Soul of Y, but later dropped of Y to become simply Free the Soul. Free the Soul of Y? Why? Why the Y? The The doctrine, the founder of this religion is only known as Brother. A bit more detail than what Dio said. Okay, that's good. And his true identity is a mystery. Only a small number of the highest-ranking members have ever seen him. The doctrine of Free the Soul demands that its adherents separate themselves from the world, free themselves of lust, and release their souls from their physical bodies so that they can be purified. Okay. Its followers believe they will be born again as a new race, and that the world will be transformed into a place of equality, with no conflict or poverty. Considering how a peaceful world of equality with no conflict or poverty usually plays out in the movies, they seem like a pretty scary group of people. I like that these gold files tend to be a little sassy as well, just like, let's get weird with it, let's talk some shit, let's dish some dirt, spill some tea, all that shit. Free the Soul is a powerful new religious order dedicated to establishing a new world order, and the Myrmidons are their elite frontline soldiers in that secret war. Oh, I heard that was a really bad Deus Ex game. No, that was Invisible War. Gold files are great at SAS, evidently. The general public knows nothing about the Myrmidons, but their actions have put them on watch lists of intelligence communities across the globe. Rumors say that all Myrmidons have the same face, suggesting that they may all be clones of a single person. No one knows where this rumor came from exactly, but I can tell you it's a very credible source. Created cat curses. Perfect. Brother. The founder of Free the Soul, although he prefers not to be referred to as such. As a child, he had a younger brother whom he was very fond of. Unfortunately, the worst happened and the younger brother was murdered. Rage and despair filled Brother, and for 9 days and 9 nights he was consumed by his own misery. On the morning of the 10th day, however, he had a revelation. Mankind was rife with base desires, and needed to be purified so that a new world could come into being. God had spoken to Brother and given him a mission. Also, he was out for 9 days and nights. Lots of nines. Brother dedicated his life to realizing that mission, and at the age of 26 he established Free the Soul of Y. Claims that Y is a symbol for miracles. Free the Soul of Miracles? Okay. Here's some information that isn't revealed in the game. The bracelet put on the left wrists of the 9 participants in the Ambidex game has an important feature that's never mentioned. As soon as it's put on, a needle on the other side activates and inserts itself in the wearer. That doesn't necessarily mean that it injects a drug, only that it activates and pierces the skin. Maybe there's something on the needle, or maybe there isn't. All that's certain is whenever someone puts on the bracelet, they get poked. Not me, it's the curse. You shouldn't judge. Oh god, the curse has gotten to Jerry. Okay, now where's the one that I haven't read yet? Ice 9. I wonder who this timeline's story is going to be about. Ice 9 is a special form of water with a melting point of 36 degrees Celsius. In other words, it freezes at room temperature. The idea of Ice 9 was originally put forth by the American science fiction author Kurt Vonnegut. His version of Ice 9 had a melting point of 45.8 degrees Celsius. There's a rumor that says all the water on Alice's body is actually Ice 9. Who knows whether it's true or not, but if it is, then she always has to keep her body temperature above 36 degrees Celsius. This refers to Gentaro Hongo. He was one of the characters who appeared in 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. He was the person who supervised the kidnapping of the children who participated in the Nonary game in 2018. He's the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals and a devoted follower of Free the Soul. Huh. So Hongo was involved with Free the Soul. That actually seems like really important information. This is a detail only in gold files. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, cool, morphogenetic field theory. This theory holds there is a sort of field where the forms, structures, patterns, etc. of everything in reality are stored even. This includes abstract things like language, song, thoughts, inspiration, culture, customs, and ideas. Any information contained, transmitted, or created by matter is held in the morphogenetic field. In the Zero Escape series, people who can communicate by accessing this field is known as espers. If morphogenetic field theory is true, however, then it would mean that, in a sense, all humans are espers of a sort. Immunoglobulin is an important part of the body's defense against viruses, bacteria, and other invaders. It identifies and neutralizes certain threats. The IG replicator found in the lab gets its name from immunoglobulin. Okay. Factorization is the process of reducing a number to a series of numbers that, when multiplied together, give the original number. When taken to its logical conclusion, this will yield a list of prime numbers. For the purposes of factorization, 1 is not considered a prime. This seems like very Jerry stuff, and I can see now why he's starting to like Alice, because it seems like mathematics is going to be an important part of her bullshit. Examples of prime factorization. 210. 2 times 3 times 5 times 7. 900. 2 times 2 times 3 times 3 times 5 times 5. 107. 107. 2, 3, 5, 7, and 107 can only be divided by themselves or 1, which makes them primes. Okay. And a relatively known Latin phrase. Might look like it's talking about a pair of sexy toaster waffles, but it actually means something like what you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Sometimes used as an epitaph, the implication is that the person in question was once alive, like the reader, but the reader will someday also be dead. It's just a little ominous, I guess. Long story short, in terms of encryption, keys are generally composed of prime numbers multiplied together in the unique prime factorization used to decrypt the code. Wait. Are the numbers from Dia's ending primes? Oh, okay. No, I think I get what's up. This is the last one. No, SOIS. Special Office of Internal Security, or SOIS, is an elite intelligence organization under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. They investigate potentially disruptive or dangerous elements, such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state of the citizenry. The stated purpose is to maintain peace, but their charter authorizes them to arrest, detain, or even kill. Scary. Scary. Okay, cool. That's one. Now let's put the other one in. Password. Big garden. Sun, moon. Bam. Kia. Whoa, it opened again. Is there something inside? There's a lot of stuff in here. Let's have a look at it then. First off, only 3 hours and we got an ending and a room done. Yeah, good progress. This looks like a map. On the upper left it says Floor B. The map we found in the crew quarters said Floor A. So A is the top floor and B is the bottom floor? I mean, I know we took the elevator down to get here, so... Right. Let's keep going. There are more things in the safe. This is... the keycard. It has a moon on it. That means... yeah, this is the moon card that the announcement was talking about. There's 2 of them in here, just like with the sun card. You should take one, Alice. Floor the AV, but it's also floor above and floor below. There. You should take one, Alice. Why? Well, you're a solo. Luna and I'll take one, and you'll take the other one. And you take the other one. Right. Thanks. So, what have we got next? It looks like a piece of paper. What is this? Some kind of diagram. It doesn't make any sense. I wonder what it is. Oh. Assuming we trust the elevator. Danganronpa Chapter 4. Danganronpa 2 Chapter 4 told me never to trust elevators. Oh yeah! That was wacky. Yeah, well, just forget about it for now. We can always come back to it later. There's 2 more things in here. What's this? It looks like a note. It says Ig equals immunoglobulin. What's immunoglobulin? It's another word for an antibody. You mean like the thing in your body that fights off bacteria and viruses and stuff? Yes. So, what is this supposed to tell us? Honestly, I have no idea. The only thing left is this key. That must be the key to the exit. Yes, I think you're right. We should be able to use it to open the door. Yay! Awesome! What are we waiting for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. This says lock on it, so it's probably locked for this door. Alright, let's open this door. Yes, let's. Please do. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, found it. Time to get all the endings fest. Seems like it. No sooner had we stepped out of the garden than I saw the 3 people I'd watched leave through the green door sometime earlier. Whoa! What are you guys doing here?
We ought to be asking you the same thing. How do you get here?
Sigma, hand me the map.
Map? Oh, right. I dug the map out of my pocket and spread it out in front of us.
You three came in through the blue door, right?
Yep. Yeah.
And which room did you go into?
This fan-shaped one. It's called the Bee Garden.
Bee garden?
It's this big dome with a bunch of plants in it. Look, you can go see it yourself later, alright?
What about you guys?
Well, after we went through the green door, we ended up in the treatment center.
Uh-huh. They went in the treatment center. And then we met up... right here.
So, what's the treatment center? It sounds a lot like the infirmary.
You want to have a look? We can go back to any of the rooms we've already visited.
Yeah, we may as well have a gander.
So?
Pull up to the treatment center. The long back limousine. Sure, let's have a look. After a few moments of brisk walking, we found ourselves in the treatment center. Hey, this is the first time that where Dio hasn't just immediately opened the fucking doors. That's nice. What are those? What are those?
They're why this is called a treatment center. Those pods can cure a number of illnesses and even repair certain
He hasn't had,
injuries.
yeah, he hasn't had a chance to yet. Good. Whoa, that's nuts.
How about you climb in one of them, Dio?
Why?
Well, maybe it can fix whatever's wrong with your brain.
Okay. That time I actually like. To be fair, if two characters are going to be hostile to each other, I'm okay with it being Alice and Dio, because at least it gives me a chance to like Alice more.
Hey! You want to start something, lady?
Kick his ass, Seabass.
Calm down now, son. You don't cool off a bit and I'll have to throw you in one of these pods here.
No. Well, we know what happened last time someone threw Dio in one of these pods. Yikes.
Huh? Why?
Weren't you paying attention? They have a cold sleep function. I figured that ought to cool your head up.
Wait. Did you say cold sleep? That's where they freeze you, right? And you can stay that way for a really long time? See, Alice has snark and I like snark. Well, I knew she had snark. So it can be a royal train wreck, and if a character's snarky, at least there's something to look forward to. That's fair.
Yeah.
According to some records we found in here, until about 8 hours ago, there were 3 frozen people in these pods.
Oh.
3 people?
Who? Good question.
You mean 3 of us were?
I
Frozen.
don't know. All we found was what was in the logs for the pods.
Oh. Logs for the pods. How long were they here?
No idea. Part of the logs were erased. All that's left is when the cold sleep function turned off. It records them thawing out, getting up. That's it.
Oh.
Then they could be anyone.
That is true.
Anyone but you.
What? Why not Alice?
Because you don't need a device like this to freeze Alice. Am I
What?
wrong?
Huh?
Oh, the Ice 9 bullshit,
what are
isn't
you
it?
talking about?
You don't need to play dumb. The water in your body isn't normal water. It's something called Ice 9.
Oh,
It
Christ.
freezes at 96.8 degrees. That means all you have to do to put yourself in cold sleep is drop your body temperature below 96.8.
Ow.
No fancy machine needed.
Where on earth did you hear that?
From Clover.
Oh my god, Clover. You just gonna rat out your weird ice Egyptian princess friend like that?
Clover?
When we were exploring the lounge during the first round.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Are you going to confirm or deny this theory? Okay, I think she's gonna deny it.
What's so funny?
Oh man, you fell for that one hook, line, and sinker, didn't you?
Okay, so she's just being a smartass. I'll admit, that's kind of
Clover was
funny.
Messing with you. That is, if she even said anything to you at all. It was a lie. A joke.
Oh, okay. Right.
A joke? No. There's no way it was a joke. I'm sure about it. Your body is made of Ice 9.
Why are you so sure of it, Tenmyoji?
Well, you're mistaken. It's a ridiculous misunderstanding. An urban legend.
Oh. With seemingly no other prompting, Alice launched into a lengthy explanation. Oh, she's the kind of bitch that just will go off on an entire, like... She's the kind of bitch who'll just be like, with a casual moment, I can go on an exposition dump. Let's go. Went something like this. At some point in the past, someone found a frozen, mummified Egyptian queen. Oh, they're playing the music from 999 as well. What was curious about this mummy, however, is that it remained frozen at room temperature. People began to refer to her as All Ice, which eventually became simply Alice. Rumours that her body was made of Ice 9 began to circulate, and her bizarre refusal to thaw out only compounded them.
They say that the mummy finally thawed, and when it did, it began to move. And ever since then, I've had people say they thought I was her. I mean, really, how could anyone believe something so ridiculous?
Poor
The
Tenmyoji.
existence of this mysterious Alice and of this ice that doesn't melt are just urban legends.
Made by Kurt Vonnegut. But why would people make that mistake about you in particular?
It can't just be because your name's Alice. There are tons of Alices.
Yeah, I'm sure there are tons of Alices that dress vaguely in Egyptian aesthetic as well.
Is it because of your face and how you look?
Well, it is true that I am both beautiful and elegant.
Oh my god, you're such a smartass.
Can I really be blamed if people think I'm an Egyptian queen?
Well,
I don't think that's the only reason, though.
oh?
Someone who made that mistake said something to me once. They claimed they'd seen me before. Of course, I immediately pressed the issue. Do you mean the mummy, Alice? I said. When? Where? Of course, they were at a loss. In fact, I began to feel a little sorry for them. So
Right.
I told them something.
What?
If you're so convinced, then maybe I am actually Alice.
What is it? You are a bitch.
But maybe I've lost my memory and can't remember who I am. And so on and so on.
What the fuck? She's like psychologically harming this person just for the shits and gigs. She's like, oh, it's distinctly possible I could be. How's that sound?
I'm still not sure why Clover would tell you something like that, though. Even if she was just messing with you, it seems a little out of left field.
Yeah.
You really think she put that much thought into it? She was probably just screwing with him, and it was the first thing that came to mind.
I mean, that's fair. Seems like not much has come into Clover's mind as of late.
Maybe
but
she wanted to
oh
see
well.
if she could get him to believe something completely ridiculous.
Yeah,
Fair.
I could see her doing something like that.
Out of left field from Cloverfield. Whose emote is that? Oh, it's a Rue one. Rue Keck. Yeah,
Well, I think that's enough idle gossip for now.
fair
the cold
enough.
sleep business is interesting, but I don't think it's terribly useful.
Not right now,
We
at
should go
least.
see if the other team has returned to the warehouse yet.
But it might be later. At Alice's request, we made our way out of the treatment center. Thanks for the exposition, done. Now we know you're not made of ice. Maybe. She didn't really give a concrete answer. She was like, oh my god, it's ridiculous, but I could have lost my memory. It's like, either you're taking the piss or you're being serious, and I don't know. This is...
It looks like another warehouse.
It looks like the same warehouse.
Hey, look.
3 more doors.
They're all glowing white.
Hmm.
I think
Let's go check them. I also just like the concept of mystery character from the ending of 999. That's fair. These might be the next set of chromatic doors.
I'd bet on it. Look, they've got the same boxes next to them as the
In
other
the new
doors.
node again. Yeah. I like them following up on what's going on with the mystery from the previous game and the next one. It's a good way to do mystery series.
Doors are white?
They haven't all been the same color before.
Hmm.
we definitely need to tell the others about this.
Which means we have to get back to the place. Right. Let's head back to floor A. Is Dio with us? Dio has to be with us, because we definitely haven't... Oh, we're gonna pull this lever to open this doorway. I wonder if the next game is gonna do that kind of thing as well. It should. I hope so. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna be like, oh, how rude. I've got all these codes just written down, and it's just like, why do I have all this shit written down? Nice. Sorry, I was chewing again. I apologize for that.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, hello.
You finally returned.
Hello, Kay.
I was beginning to get anxious.
Did something happen?
Yes. It's Quark, you see.
Oh, it's Quark.
What?
You can't be more specific than that, obviously, but yeah.
What happened to Quark?
Good question.
Collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were
No.
just searching our room.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. Clover is looking after him, but his condition could change at any moment.
Oh,
We should
shit.
go.
Oh, no.
Yes, let's do it. Let's go. Temioji shoved Kay aside and leapt through the yellow door. The rest of us exchanged a few startled looks, then ran off after him. Oh yeah, Alice is gonna go crazy as well, isn't she?
Quark. Come on, kid. Get a hold of yourself.
Well, crazy is a rude way to phrase it, but you know. Can I skip this stuff? I can. Yes! Time to eat some more... chippy... Oh, never mind. Damn it, I forgot there's a line in between this. No, nothing like medicine. I mean, it was just like a park. Lots of vegetation and stuff, but no medicine.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
We visited the laboratory.
There was like...
There were a number of chemicals and concoctions there, some of which were medicine, but nothing like what we're searching for, I'm afraid.
Where was the Accelavir?
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh.
Look, just to be sure, the three of you went to the treatment center, right? And you're sure it wasn't there?
No, there was nothing even remotely like it.
The lab. Yeah.
You went there too, didn't you? The only thing in the treatment center are those treatment pods.
Treatment? Pods? That's it. If we put Quark in one of those pods... For a moment, there's silence.
Quark?
Quark!
Nope. I'm not watching this. That's right. No one here, huh? Damn. Where did she go? Sorry. The treatment center had neostigmine, that's right. And the lab had, yeah. Complaining wasn't going to help anything. I needed to go look somewhere else. My favorite song from this soundtrack so far. I know why I like this song so much, it's just good. Beep. Going down. A lot of rooms to keep track of what have what. Yeah. Is the game taking me to the garden? No, it's taking me to the treatment center. Okay. Wait, are we gonna find Alice dead? This doesn't make sense. This feels like an Alice timeline. Shoot. Nothing in the treatment center either. Just say shit, Sigma. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. We hadn't stopped Quark. I need to hurry. I headed to the garden next. Okay, good. The game's taking me to the garden. Thank goodness. Are we gonna find Vi there with Alice? Probably. Heck. I'd only gone a few steps from the walkway through the grass when I stopped short. Okay, good. It is Vi having found her. Alice!
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up.
Thank goodness. Huh?
I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to carry her to the infirmary.
Then she's alive?
Yeah. Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious external wounds.
She's just passed out. So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
But she passed out before she could find a sharp object. What about the scalpel?
Doesn't look like she has it.
Someone took it off her?
Figure she probably dropped it on the way here.
Or she dropped it, that works too.
Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary.
We sure do. Right. Alice was lighter than I'd expected, and Vi and I managed to set off toward the infirmary at a brisk trot. Oh, is this all stuff I would have seen before, I think?
You need to hear
Nope,
this.
never mind. Whoops.
The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's.
Yep, she's got Radical
She
6.
has also been infected with Radical 6.
Uh-oh. On our way back, Vi had gone off to retrieve the rest of the participants. 7 sets of eyes widened as Luna spoke.
Oh no.
No! What's going to happen to her?
Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. There's a special antiviral treatment. Do you
Right.
know what immunoglobulin is?
Oh.
Immunogoblin.
Yeah, it's a goblin that's immune to disease. The Immunogoblin. That has to be a medical mascot somewhere, surely.
It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6. Those antibodies are the basis for Excelivir.
Wait, what about those pods on the treatment center? Can't we just stick them in those?
Right. I thought of that too, so I went and took a closer look at them. Unfortunately...
They can't cure it. Yeah, we learned that. I set Immunoglobulin in Bowser's Inside Story and it legit rated as Immunogoblin. Yeah. Dear, calling out 7-year-old me.
They can suppress the symptoms
Yeah.
for a while, but they can't kill the virus itself.
Wait, you were 7 when Bowser's Inside Story came out? Surely not.
The only way we can help Alice and Quark is if we can find some Excelivir.
When did that come out?
But the pods will keep them from getting any worse, right?
Yeah.
Well, then what are we waiting for? One of you, grab Alice. We're going to the treatment center.
Alrighty, let's go then. As he spoke, Temioji moved over to Quark and lifted his small unconscious body off the bed. 9-year-old, okay. That's slightly better. Quark shifted slightly as Temioji moved him, and something fell out of his pocket with a soft clink. I bent down slowly and picked it up. Is this medicine?
What?
Well, what is it?
Hold on. There's a name on the label here. Excelav...
Excelivir! You found it, Sigma?
Early 2009, but we only have one. Okay. Oh yeah,
It's the
true.
one thing that can cure Radical 6.
IG equals immunoglobulin. Oh, yep, I think I know what's up.
Why did Quark have it?
Perhaps he found it earlier.
Earlier when?
We explored the laboratory. It was on the other side of the red door.
Oh, and Quark picked up the accelerator himself.
Quark putting something in his pocket.
He hid it?
Whether or not that was his intention is unclear.
But I guess he didn't know what it was used for.
I did not have the opportunity to ask, as he collapsed immediately afterwards.
Right.
It didn't feel appropriate to go digging around in his pockets for it after that.
Good point.
To be honest, it had also slipped my mind.
Yeah, you were more focused on the fact that Quark had fallen unconscious in front of you. The gold file kind of spoils the solution of the story, but it doesn't matter too much. Yeah. We already know that we're going to get past this log.
We were rather preoccupied with getting him to the infirmary as quickly as possible.
Fair enough.
Who cares about the details? We have it. Hurry up and give it to him, Luna.
Yes, please do.
Hey, hold on a minute. What about Alice?
Oh,
Does
true.
it really matter if she goes first or not?
Tenmyoji.
I'm sorry, but I don't think we can do that.
What?
There's only enough here for one person.
Yeah, only one dose worth.
The only way we have to administer this is with the injection gun.
And that thing fires off the entire vial in one shot.
And the way it functions, it uses a whole bottle each time you pull the trigger.
In other words, we can't split the dose in two or something.
So we're gonna have to make two! While we were all stood stunned, Fi moved. Stepping over to Quark, she quickly ran her hands through his clothes and stepped back with a frown and a small shake of her head.
Nothing. That one bottle was it.
Alright, okay, can I just like... Oh, there we go. That's how it works. Excited. Sorry, it's just act like that didn't exist. Can't you split it into two different bottles before ejecting? SMH. Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory? I didn't even read what they wrote. It was one of those, you know, do you want to get free fucking Prime subs and shit like that? Go to .com, and I'm like, nah, no one does that. No one should do that. Not a good idea. Do you think there might be some more back in the laboratory?
No, unfortunately not.
No.
Oh, God.
Shit.
Just enough medicine for one dose.
Time for a sadistic choice, or not.
Only one person can be saved.
Want to get a virus out of desperation? Go to freevirus.com. .gov. freevirus.gov.au. No, .ca even. We're gonna get weird with it too.
Who should we
Just
give
pick
it
a
to?
random country's domain.
Alice or Quark?
What the hell is this? There's no way we're only gonna save one of them.
And what are we going to do?
Do I have to spell it out? We're going to save them both.
How?
That's... I needed to calm down. Think. There had to be some way to save both of them. It was there. I knew it. IG equals immunoglobulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can
I saw the guy
fight
who
off
bought the
Factor VI.
domain. Just to make it redirect to the NSA website. Oh my god. IG replicator?
Replicator makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff.
It's Illuminati backwards. Oh, okay. I was like, what does that mean? Fair enough. So it's like a copy machine.
Yeah. Probably copies IG, or whatever that is.
Well, we know what it is now. Any
Who
ideas?
knows? Ice cream by the gallon?
Probably not. Flash. That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine, even.
What?
I know how to speak English. It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies Luna just said Accelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Accelavir.
Hold on a moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG.
And an achievement
replicator.
too.
Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
Yes.
Yeah, we never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
I just know. I saw it. When I was in the lab. Laboratory.
When was that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Oh, thank fuck. Thanks for the cover, Dio. No. Dio was wrong. But thanks for the cover. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Accelavir.
Let's go.
That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Heck yeah.
Let's go have a look then. The
Let's go.
laboratory, right?
Yeah.
Also, none of us have opened the fucking AB gate, which is nice. Let's go. We all nodded. Wait. We can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, of course. I'd be happy to.
Thank you. Alright then. Let's go. Let's make sure Dio never gets his hands on that fucking thing, because you know what happened last time? The IG replicated dealt with. We still don't know what the fuck that grave is for yet. The things in escape rooms. The things that in escape rooms that were never used in puzzles. Yeah. It did seem really sus. We got 3 sets of keys and none of them worked on the fucking single place where there was a very obvious keyhole. I guess I'll find that out later on. I shouldn't bite into that yet. Because I know I'm going to have to talk soon. And there's a lot of... There we go, we're fine. I take my while chewing shit. I take my time even chewing shit. I don't know why, I just do. Alright. Should be something good in here for us.
So this is the lab, huh?
Yeah, it looks sus, doesn't it?
Where's this IG replicator thing?
Right here. See?
So this can copy the Accelavir?
I think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small file of Accelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably that was where the duplicated Accelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
Skip it. Just press the damn thing.
Right. And... Rest. Oh, I wish it made like one of those Xerox printer noises, like the eow, eow, eow noises. That'd be pretty good. It won't, but you know. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the
No.
vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
Heck nice.
So, it worked?
It worked.
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah, shit. Sorry, my hand slipped.
You dropped one of them?
Yeah, just one though.
The hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on. If it had broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Temioji could reply, Fi spoke.
Guys?
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table. Is it a bomb?
You see? It did break.
What?
No, the vial's fine. See?
Yay! She held it up in one hand, but didn't move her eyes.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Sorry, no, I thought of a Game Grumps joke. Moving on.
Take a look.
She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. The rest of us bent down to look. Fuck. Well, there's bomb number 2. I might note down, because I'll note down, because there's a bomb number 2 and a bomb number 3, we know for sure. 2. Bomb. Number 3. So we just need to find the codes for 2 and 3, which I assume we'll find over other timelines. There's bomb 2, 1, 2, 3, and 0. There could be a 4, but I don't know.
Whoa. Really? That makes 2 then.
No shit. We have the codes for 0 and 1 right now. Yep. True.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Seems like it.
Was this here when you guys came through the first time?
Good question. You shaved? I did, yes. I had to use a face mask a lot recently. I had to go to an inspection of an apartment and I had to shave. So yeah. Hello. I now look like a fool. I look like Ned Flanders for a couple days because I only shaved the mustache. Oh, I only shaved the beard, not the mustache. Do I have any photos saved of me with just the mustache? I feel like I should. But I might not. But I feel like I should. Somewhere. Give me a moment. Okay, that's a bunch of photos of my birth certificate. Oh, that's a bunch of photos that no one should actually ever see. It's against the law for these to be seen. Actually, no, actually, I don't have any. Okay, interesting. I actually don't have any saved photos of me with a mustache. Weird, but yes, I did. How you doing, Necro? By the way, I hope you're having a lovely evening. Move to album. I'm really subtle, aren't I? That I'm just like, I'm just moving my gross photos to my gross photos folder. But yes, we found a bomb. How you doing?
No, it was not.
Welcome.
Yeah,
Well, that's
I
awkward.
didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Then somebody must have said it while we were looking for Alice.
Well, we know that someone was Dio.
Who the hell would do that?
We were all out looking for Alice. It couldn't have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary. Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
Dio acting surprised when we just got the ending that says he placed the bombs. Yeah, pretty
So we
much.
shouldn't consider you a suspect.
Yep.
Is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
What?
Ooh.
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane.
I love everyone arguing when we know exactly who planted the bomb and it's this smug fuck in the right-hand corner.
Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Fair. Temioji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a
Oh,
memory card.
okay.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Right. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm back. Today mutant time? I hope so. Anyway, it was down on the floor under the
Could
table,
it have
right.
been put here by the same person who set the bomb?
Perhaps,
Something like
but
it here when we examine this room.
Dio, looked like you dropped something important. Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes.
Daz
I
now.
imagine so.
Sure is.
What do you think's on it?
Let's take a look. Could I see it for a minute?
Yeah, I guess so.
Grab it straight away, Sigma. I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Ow. I just pulled a hair out of my neck. Good. Nothing. Ah. No dice. We'll need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew I'd be doing it.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait, no one opened an Ambidex gate, did they? Oh no, yeah. Okay, everyone got back, I think, and then opened. No?
All players, please.
Wait, when did we open the...
votes.
I'm actually curious, when did we open the
If
gate?
No vote is.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
There's definitely a hair on my neck that's just being annoying. I'll have to get that cut off at some point.
Right.
Yeah.
We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Yeah, fair question.
Not much we can do except leave it here.
Mm-hmm.
Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
So let's not
True,
touch them.
But
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later.
Don't drop the bomb, it might explode.
Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Yeah, true. Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Accelavir, and head to the Flore warehouse. You're packing lots of
This ought to do
firepower.
it.
Ah, got it. Whew. Ow. I hate when you get like those really annoying individual long hairs on your fucking neck after you shave, or after you haven't shaved in a while, so you have to go around like plucking them out individually. I should be doing it with like a pair of tweezers, but I'm doing it with my hand instead because I'm terrible.
It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Yay! Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
Are they really going to be all right?
I hope so.
Yes. The analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Accelavir.
Analyzes. I'm such an idiot. Moving on.
The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated,
it's only a matter of time before the virus is eliminated.
I
Yay!
believe so, yes.
Good on us.
Oh man, what a relief.
Yeah, anal.
I was really worried.
Good girls don't do anal. No, good girls only do anal, that's right. I'm a good girl indeed. Moving on. Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back. Turns out, I have super strength. I sent her flying across the room and into the scalpel. Bad ending.
5 minutes.
Oh, we've still got to vote, don't we?
until Ambidex game polling closes.
All right, everybody.
Trains kinks without acknowledging. How, Jerry, how is anal a kink? What kind of crazy people are you existing alongside where you're just like, oh my god, I'm so kinky, I'm into anal? It's like, are you fucking joking? Wait, what kink are you referring to? Sending people across the room and getting them shanked on scalpels? It's definitely not a kink. I don't know what you're referring to. Guess I'm a good girl. Oh. What? When did I... Never mind. I don't think that's anything.
We can be relieved later.
Let's go vote.
Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Yeah.
Damn. Don't even have time to catch our breath.
Yep. Come on, let's go. The Flore warehouse is waiting. Google's only do anal. Well, yeah, but like, it's not like I've got much choice in the matter. You know what I mean? I'm not heterosexual. Alright. And everyone looks anxious because we got to decide what we're doing this round, don't we? Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
Oh. What?
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us.
Uh-oh.
And this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
Right.
I see.
That's not good.
That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
Oh, okay, she's up against... Oh, yeah, because Phi was a solo, that's right. 1-on-1, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about.
So, neither of you are getting any points this round. Congratulations.
Choose ally. You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then.
I have a feeling he's gonna pick Betray
I
anyway.
want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair.
Yeah.
Tenmyoji only had one BP left. Since Dio said he's going
Oh.
to be
Oh. Oh, I see the ethical conundrum for Phi at least. Uh-oh. So if she picks... Oh no. Yeah, if she picks Betray and Dio picks Ally, Tenmyoji's dead. And if Dio picks Betray and Phi picks Ally, Phi's dead. Fuck. Tenmyoji, why couldn't you just vote?
Phi can't really pick anything else.
That's really bad.
If she does, Tenmyoji will...
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Jesus Christ, how unfortunate a situation.
Kay and I are gonna be going one-on-one too, right?
That means, is everyone going to pick Betray this round, I
Since
think?
Quark's still sleeping.
That is correct.
Because Quark has 5 BP, and we drop back down to 2 if they were betrayed. Clover's on 6 and Kay's on 6. So if either of those manage to successfully betray, they get 9 and can fuck off. How many BP do you guys have?
I've got 6.
As do I.
This will be a tough one then.
If one of them can get the other to ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
And can leave.
Look,
Yikes.
Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but
I know. You would like us both to vote ally, yes?
yeah.
I agree. If we were to both betray, then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either, but that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both gain 2 points, which is much more beneficial.
Right.
Right. Okay.
Fair
good.
enough.
You're really gonna do it, right?
Yes,
Let's
Promise?
promise.
go. Aw, that's nice.
One
Well, that's
vote
nice.
Remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, so I'm voting alongside Luna against Alice,
Shit,
correct?
this is bad. We need to move now.
Yep, let's get voting.
Indeed. Shall we?
Shalln't we? DOK, Phi and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, K went to room 4, Phi and Clover went to rooms 5 and 6 respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
Aww. With that settled, we head into the AB room number 1. Alice can't vote, so easy decision, right? Oh, I wonder what the fucking deliberation for this one's gonna be. You know, I'm gonna sound like a dick, but I fully walked into this being like, I'm gonna betray her. I'm not even joking. I'm like, fuck her. Because if I betray here, I won't get 9 points, so I can't get out. So, you know, if a bad ending occurs, it'll be because someone else gets out. But I'm almost willing to take that risk and just be like, you know what, Alice, you can sniff my nuts. Also, oh no, my lightning keychain's starting to rust. Oh, that's actually kind of sad, because I really like this. Also, a friend of mine would actually really like it too.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary.
So, you're saying we should pick Ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway.
Yes.
I know. It's not really fair to betray somebody who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be sappy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. When it's cold outside. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
This feels like a setup.
9, 8,
The game's fully just like, you can ally, it's not an issue.
5,
What the
4,
Okay.
3, 2,
So, like,
1.
am I a dick to be really suspicious? Am I a dick to be extremely suspicious of how my favorite dilemma, the gamer dilemma? Because, like, the game fully was just like, oh yeah, you can pick ally. It's not an issue at all. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? This feels like a pitfall and a half. It is really simple. I'm telling you, I want to pick Betray just to spite Alice. I'm doing it.
Round 2. The Ambidex game has
I imagine Sigma doing that as well. Just like, just sitting in front of Luna and they're like, so we can just pick ally because she'll default to ally anyway. And he's just like, yeah, I guess you're right. Betray. Just like with a grin on his face. And she's just like, I don't think you understood what I was talking about there, Sigma. I'm saying you could have allied.
Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
I might have made a mistake out of
For
spite,
your participation,
but I don't give a shit.
Ambidex gates now opening.
I fully don't give a shit. You just did that to Luna. I did. My frustration with Alice has made me more, has overpowered me more than my respect for Luna and her decision-making process.
Why? What happened to... It's not fair to betray someone who isn't voting. I thought...
There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I had picked Betray instead. It almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Yeah, the part of your mind that realized that Alice is a bitch. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit that had moved my finger to the Betray button against my will. Right. Well, we should go see the results.
We already know what they are. It's just simple math.
The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes. Display our results, please.
Results from round 2. Please direct.
Let's see. Betray, betray. Betray, betray. Betray. Betray? Pardon me? Pardon me. Alice voted? And she voted Betray? What? Oh my god. Time to find out what the fuck just happened then.
Please check your
So no one gained any points that round. But also, hello Hayato, how you doing? I just experienced... It's such a ballsy move, I'll give her points for it. I don't know if I'm gonna give her points for anything. She would have killed me. Except she got 0 from it, yeah. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. Also, did you see that? All Betray round, yeah. An all Betray round, yeah. What the fuck? No. How can Alice's vote be Betray? That's not possible. Alice? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where'd she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh?
What, you were gonna try to fucking kill me, huh?
Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it?
Bitch. Look who's talking.
Coward.
Me? A coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me.
And you were gonna repay me by killing me, were you?
Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's
So then
horrible.
what the fuck are you doing here?
I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people. A result of my training.
Your training.
Feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
So you showed up right after we'd gone to the AB room.
Yes. Right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it?
Yeah, in theory.
You two chose Betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
Yeah. But if I had have picked Ally and you had have chosen Betray, you would have killed me.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose Betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked Ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
So what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1 BP. You were this close to murdering me. Sigma do have some booty, it does seem. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Don't be stupid. I knew you'd choose Betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only one getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Yeah, but I can grill you as your potential victim. Fine, dear.
Yes. If Dia had chosen Ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen Ally, Dia would have killed her.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another. Not that it seems to have worked.
And it doesn't matter for those 2 anyway, because they were already on 6. Neither of them could potentially die. And Quark was on 6 as well, meaning he had no risk either. Or 5 at least.
If either one had chosen Ally, the other one would have 9 BP right now.
I turned to look at the results again. Before, I'd only been looking at my own. I hadn't realized there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we've managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys. I can take Deer. Nah. Pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. Might as well have been talking to a wall.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
Okay.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution.
Now shut the fuck up, dear.
Sorry.
Dear.
Well, in that case.
It too? Bye.
Yeah, sorry.
Without another word, she turned and left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves.
Maybe so, but that doesn't justify your behavior nonetheless.
So I
Look at this streak and no bad endings yet. Nice.
Like I'm the only villain here.
I'm not treating you like the only villain, but you were the one that nearly killed me in particular. You come over here and bend, dear. Aggressive. It's not that I dislike you specifically, Alice, because you betrayed someone. I dislike you specifically because you betrayed me and almost killed me. I think I'm allowed to have a little personal stake in whether my life is continuing or not. I don't know. Could just be me.
Come on, Clover. Let's go.
Hold on! I'm coming!
Okay, yeah, Clover, you don't need to alert the crowd here. You know, just go do that in private, please.
Okay? I was really worried, you know?
I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the other door and disappeared beyond it.
Everyone's gone.
Yeah, they are. You aren't going to leave too?
No,
Are you sure? I chose betray.
I know. But I still believe in you, Sigma.
Why? Why, Luna?
I think your hand must have just slipped or something. Right?
My chest hurt, and when I blinked I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Sigma, that's what you get for standing near the glory hole. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. I mean...
The Ambidex gates.
Round 3, the Ambidex game will be the Star Gown, Star Keys. There is no set limit on the usage of Star Keys. Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as players wish to open. Yep, cool. Sigma at the holes. As many times as we want, huh?
Yes, as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over too.
Till everyone has 9.
Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet?
Why?
Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
The shuffles. Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. I'm a cyan pair. What about you?
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
They could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So, what should we do now?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
Yeah. Physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AB game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
Maybe it would help if we all had a common goal. Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betray. Including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy?
Think you make a movie in 75 minutes? I think so, in theory. I think you don't even need 75 minutes. Some people are quick. An enemy?
Yes. A common foe.
No.
Like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
Wow, Luna. After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb when she gave Alice and Quark the Accelavir. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them.
Right.
But how do we figure out who it is?
Well, do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? Have any clues? Oh, that's right! The memory card! I pulled it out of my pocket and held it out toward her.
What's this?
I told you, it's a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know what's on it, though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader. And what else can they do? Bloopers? Oh my god, imagine. Just saying, imagine if porn had a blooper reel. Like, it's the dumbest thing possible to have a blooper reel for. But it'd be so funny to see it.
Oh.
As long as it's like funny bloopers and not like painful bloopers.
I guess we can't really use it then.
Some stars do? Really? Wow, that's news.
Oh.
Oh, I imagine for like, is it for the acting scenes or is it for the performing scenes, so to speak? Surely the bloopers are in the acting scenes only.
Wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
Huh?
Yes, I remember. The infirmary.
Oh, really? Sometimes it'd be, oh, it's behind the scenes type of shit. Yeah, fair enough.
I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Theo and Quark.
Oh.
There was a memory card just like that one.
Oh, really? Then...
Yes. I think we can see what's on it.
Oh, heck yeah.
The computer there should be able to read it.
Let's go. To the infirmary. To infirmary. And beyond. Luna and I exploded in the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
Don't get snappy with me. I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. God, my chair creaks a lot. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb on the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the ladder.
Okay.
Then stick it in already.
Wait. Couldn't resist.
Go ahead.
I even took a screenshot of it. I'm such a dumbass. The thing was, I missed the button that I usually press to screenshot, but then I got it again, so there was an extra delay and it was very funny. I'll admit, that was kind of funny. Right. That was kind of funny. Look at me trying to convince everyone that I'm funny as well. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. What is this?
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Oh.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Right.
Yeah.
Is this some kind of code or something?
That doesn't look random to me.
Bring your own legs. With extra yellow people, explosive, super vaginal zest, egg, quatrain, granola, time, kiss kiss fall in love, record, turtle, light, electronic, doo-doo. I know what it stands for. I've figured it out. I've cracked the code.
I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what
How are you an expert? I said so much stupid shit there. I was gonna say extra thick. Okay, extra. Extra. Yeah. Who knows? All sorts of shit. I kind of want someone to clip that just so that I can know what fucking train wreck disaster that was. Like, I don't even remember what I said anymore.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
So all we get is this gibberish. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
Does any of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
Oh, training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
Yes, please. Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
Well,
What?
that was... Well, she definitely dropped the sass. I'm 5 parallel universes ahead of you. Oh, you clipped it. Nice.
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Ah, the Myrmidons. Playing 4D chess as well. Good job. Myrmidons. For some reason, I felt like I'd heard that name before.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
Yikes.
So this thing we're looking at, you
It's...
think it's theirs?
Seems it.
Well, they have a number of different codes, but I do think this is one of them.
Then the bomb?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yes. Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Matches up. Checks out. Damn, I've got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does that thing say? Did you get a haircut? No! My hair's just a fucking mess. I look like fucking some knockoff Leon Kennedy. But hello, Kyoya. Also, I shaved. Remember how in Clover said a mission was to stop a religious cult? Okay, so that cult was Free the Soul. Fair enough. But also, hello, Kyoya. How you doing? I probably already said that. My facial hair is indeed missing. Yes. I had to shave it off because I had to wear a face mask a lot recently. Especially to a house inspection. And I'm glad you're doing well. Did your sub badge just disappear for a second? Oh well. Doesn't matter. But I'm glad you're doing alright. Alright is better than shit. What?
How am I supposed to decode it?
Oh, it's there now. It disappeared for a second, but now it's back. Well, on my end, I mean. It probably... That's weird. Sometimes badges just disappear on my end. Now it's back again. It's fine. Weird.
I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
Yikes.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
Ew.
See,
Temioji's just like, fuck, I'm around stupid people again. Twitch works in mysterious ways. Indeed. Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice? Clover? Who the hell are you? At least the mod sword is intact. Yeah, that's true. Why do you know about this code?
That's...
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of a job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do. I started while I was doing that. Terrible. Bad diction, Sigma. Even I like that Alice and Clover are like, oh fuck, we've been had. And Tenmyoji's just like, yep, you've been had. Oh no, wait, Tenmyoji's like skeptical face is maybe my favorite expression in this entire game. Just him doing like the... It's great.
Sorry, but I can't.
No, for fuck's sake. Why not?
Because you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
That's idiotic. Of course I'm not.
And where's your proof? For all I know, you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
Right. I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Come on. Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Damn it, Alice. Hey, wait! Alice! I took off after her. Damn, she's running really fast in those heels. They're not short heels either.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover?
Clover?
You already know she works with me.
Well, yeah.
Then why don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
What are you talking about?
She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. Oh no, Sigma! Sigma, you flirt. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. There's something about the clicking of heels across a wooden floor that just sounds nice to me. Or heels across any kind of hard floor. Dating sim mode activate! Oh, I haven't played a dating sim in ages. The last one I played was Monster Prom, technically. That's ages ago. Shit. I never actually played Dream Daddy or Best Friends Forever, I think is the one that's currently going around a lot. That's like the dog-based one. I didn't even play Heart of a Boyfriend. I haven't played any of like the furry ones either. I definitely haven't played Nekajisi or whatever. Okay, but still the most recent one I played was Monster Prom. I played a little bit of Coming Out on Top. What ending did I get for that? Yeah, technically I can't play that on stream. I'm not allowed to play that on Twitch at all. It's just not allowed. Even the censored version, just not allowed. Because it's explicitly just like a gay sex game, pretty much. I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
Oh, this song's playing again. What about Camp Buddy? What is Camp Buddy? I've never heard of that in my life, honestly. Or Camp Buddy, however you pronounce it. What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
You mean in the AB game?
Yes. I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game.
The Boy Scout themed game sex dating sim with anime boys. You know what? You had me at Boy Scout themed. But then again, I'm worried that they might be... Surely the love interests are of a reasonable age, because I don't want to be dating teenagers. That'd be creepy as fuck. I hate that kind of shit. Stop sexualizing teenagers, damn it. Even I'm trying to be better at that. This is so much material that's just out there trying to sexualize people that are below the age of 18. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not fun. Anyway.
And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as
It's
fast
18
as I
plus. Okay. The main character's 19. That's good,
Things
at
just
least.
went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying.
Oh.
Everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real.
Sigma had the same shit.
Then I started to feel like... It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
That was a cough. Where's my water? That was probably the Radical 6.
Yes, I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you.
Right.
God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared.
I think mine was the ginger jock guy as well. The one that you have to tutor? Was it that one? Oh no, did we get to the same guy? Like the first... Oh no. Wow. Great minds, I guess.
See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you?
I'm angry at you, but I don't hate you.
Just do it!
What? What? Do what?
Kill me!
Whoa. That's a bit aggressive.
Get it over with!
I mean, I said I wanted to beat the shit out of you a couple times, but I don't actually want you dead. What the hell, Alice? I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even hate you.
You're lying! I could have killed you. I would have killed you.
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. And then another, and another, leaving shining lines across her face. And I reached out, saw her tense just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, taking tears with it.
Why are you doing this?
Hey Darius, how you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely whatever it is wherever you are.
You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
Oh? That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad.
Yes.
Do they have anything to do with the Myrmidons? The Myrmidons, even? However you pronounce it?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come on.
Keep your mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Oh.
About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
You know what? That's a fair deal. Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
Yeah, can't you tell? More like walruses, I guess, but sealed works too. What crying? I don't remember any crying. What are you talking about?
Good. Alright then.
Let's get with the exposition then. Alice took a deep breath, then began. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation, and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist, and his field was cloning. Yeah, I didn't want to say this earlier, but I'm also a huge fan of characters. So many walls built up, they seem to have no remorse from the outside. But in reality, they're soft, baby. Oh, his field was cloning. Oh. I see the thread. He was taken by Free the Soul because he was a clony dude. And he helped engineer the clonies. Oh, I already see the thread. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why he was moved. Or which is why we moved, even. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of them, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists, and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I miss my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping they might have the resources to help me look for my father. And I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate, sometimes deal with, terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I'm curious, don't they usually, just reject people outright if they have an ulterior motive to joining one of these organizations like that? If she goes into, the Department of Defense and basically, maybe she didn't tell them that, but if she goes into the Department of Defense and there's indication that she's going in there because she might be on the hunt for her missing father, they'd usually just reject her application outright, wouldn't they? At least from what I know. I'm pretty sure if you try to join any of those organizations and there's even a hint of suspicion that you might have an ulterior motive to joining, they just knock you back straight away. Because they don't want to risk you doing maverick bullshit with all their resources and getting you in trouble in the long term. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. Jeez. Yeah. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they... That's harsh. Well, again, it's probably because they don't want people using their resources and shit. Or are you talking specifically about the story? But I think it is just that they normally knock people back because they don't want, again, people going maverick or going rogue with their resources. They don't want clouded judgment, exactly. You've got to be unbiased in your decision making. If someone's not done any terrible acts but is associated with an organization, the risk is that someone like Alice, if say, for example, say someone like Alice, if someone associated with the Myrmidons was discussing with Alice, and she found that out, even if they had no other ways of gathering information, then there's the risk of Alice going completely fucking batshit, going off at them, and causing trouble for the SOIS in the long term, and their investigation. So, gotta nip that in the bud. So unless she can prove 100% that she's not got any ulterior motives, or any clouded judgment in that respect, then she really wouldn't be allowed to have a job there. And having her father suspected to be kidnapped by a terrorist organization, there's no fucking chance they would consider anything other than the potential for her to have clouded judgment in these investigations. Especially since she's assigned specifically to a terrorism, branch. To an anti-terrorism branch. She would not be allowed near there. At all. Anyway, back to the story. And who cares, because this is fiction and they take broad strokes with reality at times. Who cares? It's an acceptable break from reality in this case. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. I didn't think of that, but it is a good point. Yeah. Again, acceptable breaks from reality. Now, at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. Well, he's closer than you think, to some degree. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old that he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. Why were you dressed like that? I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. Why were you dressed like that? Still. There's still no explanation. Okay, yeah. It doesn't seem like they're mentioning Honk Go specifically. Lily, Fizzy Kid. Is it Fizzy or Fuzzy? Looks like Fizzy. But welcome in. Thank you very much for stalking. Much appreciated. Take your complimentary reindeer antlers from the bowl to your left, and make sure to take a cookie with extra love from Jerry. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. John F. Kennedy. Oh, Clover. Yeah, that's right. That makes sense. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her. When I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I've been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidons. Angus, you're from Bingos! Oh, I'm so pleased. It's a pleasure to speak to you. How are you faring? How is your... whatever it is, wherever you are? Oh, my alarm's going off. That hasn't happened often at this place. During a stream, at least. But, you know. Welcome in. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. He gets a good bean, isn't he? In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. That was Akane and Aoi. We're eating a Pop-Tart right now. You know what? Gonna drop a statement here. Never had a Pop-Tart in my life. I've had so many people around me have Pop-Tarts, but I've never had one in my life. No one has said my cookies are delicious yet. Well, I'm sure Kit will get to them soon. Or Lily. We'll go with Lily. I'm sure Lily will get to it eventually when they're finished with their Pop-Tart. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidons. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he'd been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul, and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenetic field. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Oh, we've heard of it before, sweetie, but we'll get to it anyway. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before. Free the Soul cared a lot about the morphogenetic field, apparently. It seems like it. Yeah, the SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. Oh, Brother! The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. Also, question, is it Nevada or Nevada? Because I've heard it pronounced both ways. I choose Nevada because it makes more sense with my Australian accent, but like, I've heard people say Nevada. Yes. Okay, moving on then. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. They're like Umbrella. Oh my god, they're like Umbrella. That's your answer, fair enough. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with the threat of their magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Like 10 PM, I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours now. My voice is starting to escape me. Much like my tongue. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. Jim does that type of answer better than me. Yeah, well, you did a good job of it nonetheless. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidon cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. Oh yeah, didn't Clover mention this as well? The lab was fake, and Clover was captured almost immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there. When I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They'd beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. You are the biggest, breach in security that the SOIS must have ever had in their existence, Alice. You cannot be working for them anymore. They would have been like, listen, I hope you understand, but you are the biggest risk to everyone here. We need to fire you. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me, or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me that there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, the coroner insisted. On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. I broke down crying, right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. Not for the monsters who put my father through this. They destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the motherlode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time. We gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidon stronghold. Yep. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. How unfortunate. Yikes. She did indeed get captured and put in an opening game. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here in the AB room?
Yes. Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me.
Okay.
I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Nothing left out that was really necessary, it seems. Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
I told you. We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
The numbers that Deer gave. What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait. A long string of numbers? Isn't it convenient I just did Deer's ending? Yeah. Deer's ending is coming in clutch this time, isn't it? Could that be... Oh. 78153 61098 83809 42419 90551.
What the hell?
He was convicted of a string of numbers. A terrible achievement name. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Where did... Wait. Can you say that again?
78153 61098 83809 42419 and 90551.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
Oh, now I see why you like her, Jerry. She's a complete fucking math geek. I'm glad they didn't need me to write that down, thank fuck. What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Yep. Okay, I fully see why you like Alice now. She's a fucking giant math nerd. You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
Actually, I don't remember that at all. So you're saying that... yeah, 198,449,351 is a prime. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'd get... a number?
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all of that in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
Simple? Wait, no way. That's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
Oh, that's an understatement. That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
It's just because I have a good memory.
It's pretty astounding, too.
I can't prime factor in a head like that. That's not simple. Yeah, I was about to say, that's not simple mathematics. At all. Well, mine's just good memory. I don't know what to say. What would I tell her? It just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though.
Yeah, I know. And who cares, Alice? You've kept some secrets from me. I may as well keep some from you, why don't I?
I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys.
Right.
And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I'm definitely lost in this. Could you explain that with, like, small words? This is literally Jerry and I talking about anything mathematics related. He's just like rattling off math terms and I'm just like, could you use child words, please?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code.
Elaborate. Sigma. I'm fully Sigma in this moment, just like, you barely elaborated. I need you to go further. When I talk literature and I'm like, define those 3 words you used. Good point.
You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary.
Yeah.
What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was CQUJHNMTEONERAXDFMIOVP.
And the second row?
BYOLWXYPXSVZEQGTKRTLED. Then we got that eidetic memory. Yeah. Good shit. I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
Oh. How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then
okay.
Just keep going until you get something.
Until we make a little
Makes sense?
phrase. Okie doke. I get it. I ran over what she'd said in my head. The prime number Alice had given me was 198,449,351. So what would we get if we picked out letters like she'd explained? The first letter would be C from the top left. Then you'd move 9 to the right, which would give you O. Air quoting because they just explained how to do it. Okay, so I just have to do it myself. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually we'd get a word. And that word was... What? The code sheet won't be displayed when you input your answer, so it'd be wise to solve it now. The key is... Oh shit, really? I have to fucking do this now? Okay. Let's go. I need to put this on... I'll put it on this page as well, why not? Go. I'm gonna move my mic as well so that I can write properly, so muting for a sec. There we go. Okay, let's go. So, we want 198,449,351. You can write it in memo. Oh, I could do that as well. You're right. 198 449 351. Those legible? That 5 is definitely not legible, but I can fix that. Maybe. Oh, that eraser is much larger than I thought it was. Okay, that's fine. Cool. 198 449 351. Oh, so I want to do it right now. Write that down in your copybooks now. Okay, so 1 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have C, O, M, P. And then we move on to the next line. So 1, 2, 3, 4. C, O, M, P, L. 4. Wait, no, 4, 4, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Good morning. I really need to be better at catching streams.
Welcome in, Sam. Thank you very much for the subscription at Tier 1 for 9 months now. Holy crap. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely morning. Yeah. I got Dio ending this stream, and I'm on the fast track to getting, I think it's Alice's ending. That would make sense. 9, that makes sense, because that actually spells a word. 3, 1, 2, 3. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, completed. So the word is completed. Dio ending is weird when it's your first ending. Yeah, Jerry told me you and Sam's first ending was Dio's. Since it was my 4th, I was like, oh, okay, so at least we know Fi can jump now. That's what we know for sure. So the word is completed, right? C-O-M-P-L-E-T-E-D. North! I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do. Okay. So, guess what? I have to end right now. Because everyone's going to bed in the house, and I can't be up making any noise whatsoever. So, Sam, you joined at the worst possible time. You haven't missed Luna's ending. That is nice. But yes, I have to get off now, which is annoying as fuck, but I don't have much of a choice because I live with other people. So, yeah. That's just how it is. But thank you everyone that came in tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Sam, for the tier 1 resub as well. Thank you, Speedy, for the raid. And thank you to everyone that came in and followed. Thank you everyone that came in. I really appreciate everyone tonight. I'll be live tomorrow again anyway, around 4 PM my time, with Xenoblade Definitive. So that's something at least. I'm downloading all the VODs so I can upload them at another date, which is fine. But I'm going to find someone for you guys to raid. So, you know, stick around for that if you'd like. If you don't like, well, it's not my problem, is it? But, you know, where are we? Who else is live at this time? Live? Staying live? No, they're not live. Oh no, it looks like I'm gonna have to find someone myself. Damn it. Who is live at the moment? Go to Ottertail, why not? Yeah, I've still not got a bad ending yet because I'm a champion. You know how it goes. Alright. Oop, I gotta move my mic again. Whoops, noise. First off, want to check my social medias, they're all there. And bam. Yep, we're going to Ottertail. They're currently playing, what is it called? Phasmophobia. I don't know what that is. Apparently it's like a new horror game that's come out that everyone's frothing over. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow night at 4 p.m. my time, AEST, and I will see you all then. Love you all. Bye.